Okie dokie, it's 5:30. It is 5:30 in the morning. We're hungry. It's December 16th. There's a blizzard. I'm miserable, a little uncomfortable. But one thing I'm not is dead. That's right, we're still alive. Zane Masters is still alive. 5 months, 9 days, 21 hours later, 4,527 kills with me knife. The weight is 59 with the down arrow. But that's okay, because we can definitely get enough calories to survive now. It just takes a lot of time out of the day. But we can do it. Yeah, there's snow. Don't know if you noticed. We got some snow. And currently, it's a little bit snowy, just right now. Let's look in my inventory. The battery on my flashlight is almost full. That's good. I barely used it. I have 2 bowls of 200 calorie stew. I did find a beer can. I have no idea. I seem to remember the fluids, like the drinks with calories in this game, are not even remotely realistic. So this probably doesn't have as many calories as I think it should. But I'm not sure about that. That could be wrong. We don't have a lot of food right now because of the blizzard and because of the events of the last stream. So we're just going to slowly decline and wait for a little bit and just use this food for its hunger values. Right now I'm hungry. I still have the fire going. We're going to probably turn that off in a second. Water, empty pot. We do have some dried food, which we might try to do something with. Let's turn this off. Too dark. Oh, I should have looked at the map when I had the fire going. Let's do it out here. Yep. Okay, it's December 16th. We had a helicopter like 2 days ago in-game. And it had some side effects. We were down here. And most of the zombies that reacted to the helicopter were further south. And they walked right past me. All the way up to the lakeshore, more or less. Some of them got hung up in the field. Some in the forest. Some got stuck against the shore. So we had some visitors. Was I able to make seed paste? I do not have the right type of seeds. It has to be a specific type of seed, like a sesame seed or something. I was not able to make seed paste. Our overall goal is still to forge an anvil. Besides the main goals of don't die. Put door on cabin finally. This house is probably our source of get door knobs, hinges from that house. In fact, there may be at least some of that stuff just laying on the ground from where the zombies destroyed the doors. Or we can take apart doors that are still intact in that house so that we can get our door back. Finally, for the front of the cabin, and maybe I'll even rebuild the interior door for the bathroom. But we still want to get these chickens. I still want to build the hutch, which I haven't done. Guess I'll add a note for that. Build hutch and troughs. Of course, you need a specific seed, of course. Of course. But what we do have, which might have some possibilities, is I have dried soybeans. and dried corn. This is rotten. Black beans dried. Oh, and they fixed... So, this is like a bag of black beans dried. They fixed the calorie and nutritional information in build 42 for a while. Like, the dried stuff had 0 calorie value. And like the what do you call them? The macros had like, it was just nothing. So now there's 3,000 calories of black bean here. I guess you put that in a soup or something. I've been saving this for like when I really need it. Maybe now is that time. I do have some seaweed, which is like 3 hunger, and that's about it. But the soybeans and the corn, the dog food still is nothing but hunger. Which is, I guess it's something. Last time we built this guy, the stone mill. So I did have 20 corn. We could make corn flour, corn meal. Corn dried. What's the difference between these two recipes? Grind corn flour, mill corn flour. Are those not the same? Are those not different words for the same thing? Isn't a mill a kind of grinder? Anyway, so we can get cornmeal or corn flour, I guess. Probably do the meal. And so the you need flax seeds if you want to get like an oil from that the press thing. You need flax, I think there's, or sesame, or no, sunflower. Yeah, sunflower. So we might be able to do something with this. It's only like a 3-minute recipe. Maybe I'll have one of my bowls because I'm hungry. The output was different. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do. Okay. Wind noise, calm down. I also have a lot of ginseng. I do have a lemon. I guess I got rid of my hunger, though. Stack encumbrance 0.28. So here's the hand-operated press. To make vegetable oil, you need a press, a block, a cloth. I don't know how I would get a cheesecloth, so I guess that's another wrinkle. You need seed paste, which you make with this guy. And now you need flax seed or sunflower, neither of which I'm really going to be able to get. So I guess we just don't care about vegetable oil, seed oil. I could make fish fritters. I could fry my fish. I don't have the oil for that or the fat to fry it. You know, that would take a lot of oil or fat. Corn flour. Is the output different? Output looks the same. Corn flour, cornmeal. Milk, grind cornmeal, mill cornmeal with the same machine. Maybe it's because there's 2 levels of, there's another machine. Maybe what it is there's also this guy, a quern. So maybe this guy, they have, this is like the second level thing. I skipped straight to the second level one, which takes a little, it takes a bucket of clay cement, a mason's trowel, and some stone blocks. This one just takes the wheels. So this one probably has like half the recipes. And this one has both. And at a guess. But I think I'm going to make the cornmeal. But I don't see a difference between this one and this one, grind and mill. So, it's, I don't know, whatever. Oh, this one's 5 minutes? Okay, do the... I can't even see the machine from where I'm standing. Yeah, do the quicker one. This is the stone mill. I guess the mill also gives you a faster recipe. I don't even know why are these still here? Maybe just an oversight. Okay. Go away. I got cornmeal. It says 20 uses. I guess how many uses? I guess one thing of corn dried is more than one use. I thought I would use up 20 of those. I have 15 now. Let's see how many I have left after this. It used 11 for, and now I have 16 uses. So but I have 4 left. Maybe they're not all the same. I don't know. That's kind of weird. The numbers in this game, man. Numbers. Am I right? Mill flour. What was the other thing I had? Oh, soybeans. I can't mill my soybeans. Okay. Cornmeal. I guess we'll go back inside. It's chilly. Okay, so now we have cornmeal. I don't see an option to look for recipes for this thing. It says hunger minus 20, so like don't eat it in its current state. But if I can't look for recipes that it's used in, I'm not sure what to do with it. Like I could put it in a pot with water, I guess. Last time I tried that with something, it sort of backfired. Can I ferment soybeans for tofu? Maybe. I don't think fermenting is in the game yet. Let's say eventually. It's almost 7. We can listen to the radio. I'm feeling a little weepy over here. Does this ginseng make me happy? No. This lemon? No. What about the beer? Another thing I wanted to maybe... I don't know if we're going to get into this today. But there's a possibility of diving into tailoring. Because I haven't been able to find a jacket. I know you can make backpacks. You need leather for that, though. Maybe we need to get the butchering hook first and actual leather. I think I could get some leather if I could trap, like, small leather. This is all, like, improvised stuff. Sew foot wraps. Maybe there's, like, a machine we need to make. Knit beanie. Assemble small, simple back frame pack. Leg warmers. Yarn. A scarf might not go amiss. I'm pretty sure I could just make some knitting needles. We would need tailoring level 1. Is there a tailoring section? No. But I think there is like a yarn spinning wheel thing. Favorites. Primitive Forge, we can unfavorite that. Primitive Furnace, unfavorite that. Simple Forge, Simple Furnace. Yeah, I didn't see it in there. Maybe is it in this menu? I don't think it should be. I remember seeing it somewhere. So hide coat. Needs leather. These recipes only go to like level 3 or 4. There's one for level 5. Hide, hooded jacket. We just can't get the leather. So this stuff is kind of not even worth trying to go for because I can't get a leather. Having a scarf could be pretty handy, I think. I would need yarn though. And I think for that I would need the wheel spinny doohickey. I forget what they're called. Wheel. Spinning wheel. It's called a spinning wheel. Allows you to spin thread or yarn from flax or wool. Carpentry 5. Yeah, this one. Where is that? Is that in the carpentry menu? No. Farming? Oh, it's in the farming category. Okay. I would need carpentry 5 to make that. We're currently at level 3, I think. We're a ways off from that. Yeah, we're level 3. Just barely into 3. So that's not something, that's something like we would try to get to for next winter. Yeah. So right now we just need to kind of get through this blizzard, I guess. I got a pile of water. Let's look around. How are things looking? I wonder what my foraging negative 57%. Maybe we can wait to forge. 17 degrees. I probably don't want to fight in this weather either, just because my actions will be slowed by the cold. Oh, I was gonna listen to the radio. Forgot. The broadcast is, for some reason, it's hard for my radio to pick up. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Okay. Well, I probably don't want to be outside for too long. If it's going to be cold like this, what can I work on? We do have... I do want to make that chicken hutch, which we can make now. Do we want a dark wood chicken hutch or a light wood chicken hutch? They require the same stuff: hammer, planks, nails. Looks like I have enough planks sitting there. And we need to make feeding trough. Long wooden. Short wooden's level 1. I guess I'll make 2 long wooden ones and put feed in one. I'm assuming the grass cuttings, I can just put that in there and the chickens will eat that. Hopefully. That's another 4 planks, 2 nails. I guess we could bring logs in here and saw those up. Maybe I'll do that. I wonder, can I, like, rope up other things? Can I rope up planks? I can rope up firewood. Just logs or firewood. Making a big bundle, because planks are really annoying to carry around because they're heavy. Making a big bundle of planks would be a good idea, but it doesn't seem like that's a thing. Saw log. Get my body temperature up by doing some hard manual labor. Recipes like this, where my items are on the ground when I start, I think the output should also be on the ground, because it gets real heavy. Makes it a little bit more annoying to do multiple in a row. Because they're just encumbering me, which is having some, it's going to have some side effects. Thirsty. Oh, how's our plants doing? Well watered. Dude, kale. Who knew? Kale's just fine. Kale's having a ball. Okay, so I need, I think 5 for the hutch and 4 for the trough. 5 for that. Boop, 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 boop. 4 for that. So that's 13. I have 12. So I guess we'll just put those in the enclosure over here. There you are. There are some logs here. Okay. I guess those the build recipes, like the build time is usually seems instant, so maybe we can build that stuff now. Dude, it's only 11. I'm already hungry again. It's making my stream dark, this long storm. What are you trying to say? Alright, what else I need? Nails. And a hammer. Claw hammer, or stone hammer, or whatever. Do I still have that hammer on me? It says I have one on me now, but I think that's because I'm standing next to one. Or there's one here somewhere. In a container, maybe. Alright, I need one of these. One of these. And nails. Which I put on the ground right here. More than 4. Made a bunch of nails, didn't I? Did I use those nails? Did I use that many? I thought I made, like, a good amount. I used them all for flooring. Oh, okay. I guess I can make more nails. It's gonna be hard to... We may have to, like, stop working on carpentry if I want to get this anvil. Because I'm only have so much metal. Iron piece. Oh, we can make it out of wire. I could get wire from all these broken fishing traps I've collected. We also need the heading tool, which I can go grab. I do have an iron chunk. That would get me... 10 nails. The wire would get me 1 nail from 1 piece of wire. Kind of forgot about all the fishing traps. Is there any down here? Show craft recipes used in. Dismantle. Okay, so I guess there's no repair option. There's only this option. Okay, let me put this plank over here, because it's heavy too. It seems like it said I get like 1 nail or 2 nails from wire, but this thing probably has multiple uses. You can see the remaining there. They're all a little bit different, I guess, depending on how broken the fishing traps were. Let me put that on the ground. Let's look at recipes for that. Show recipes used in. I can use it to like bind things together. Make a fishing net. It takes 5 uses of wire and 10 uses of twine. I can make both of those. We'll try to save some. So if I ever want to actually use fishing nets, we have some wire. What's this? Stack items. Barbed wire wrap weapon. This is one we're going to do. It says 1 use from however many uses the thing has. Okay. We just have a bar, though? I don't know how many uses that is. It's probably several. Am I going to do anything else with these? Oh, I was going to look to see... Do I have any other, like, broken traps or wire or stuff from earlier? Yeah, there's a little bit of wire there. From before I started fishing. Okay. Alright. So, let's pick these back up, I guess. I'll put a few of them in the container just to, so we have some later if I want some. I'll put these two more sizable ones. So I have like 3 partial pieces of wire, whatever. Okay, so now we want... I still need the heading tool, which should be over here. Is fishing, using the fishing trap, fishing or hunting? Or trapping? I do not know. Did I ever learn the chum recipe? I can't remember. I guess we could, I think maybe did I learn the chum? Yeah, I did. Oh, we could actually find that out if that does give us trapping experience and I could get to level 1 with that. I guess that would be worth investigating, I guess, because at some point I learned the chum base recipe. It doesn't say what you do with it after, because it's only sand, but then you have to put stuff in with the sand, right? Like in reality, chum is just like bits of like fish guts and like stinky stuff to draw fish. Chum. But there's only this one recipe, which only requires sand, which is a little strange. Okay, anyway. Nails. I want this one. 1 use, 3 minutes. 1 nail. Or for 6 minutes, I get 10. What the heck? Huh. That's 1 piece of coke. 2 pieces of coke here gets you 10. This is expensive in coke, but it's, for leveling blacksmithing, it's pretty good. Because I'm just using up wire. And I get like the 6.5 for every little segment of wire. Where's my wire? It's on the ground. Huh. It seems like a lot of coke for making nails. Oh, I have 7 nails? Oh, okay, so I think what it might be doing is using up the whole spool. Now I have 5 of these. I'll have to pay attention. Oh no, I already had some nails on me. I had some nails on me already. Yeah, I'm getting 1 per action. That's not a very good use of wire or coke. It's like very coke inefficient. So maybe I will do this other one. Enough to get like the chicken stuff set up, and then we may take a break on carpentry until I get this anvil up. Bing, 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 bing. That should be enough nails for the chicken stuff. Alright, so we'll put this thing back. Place item. Go inside for a minute. Ooh, Nelly. Ooh. Okay, light wood. I think maybe the light wood one. It's gonna sort of blend in with the snow now, but for the most part, we're gonna have like that green and brown background. So maybe I want the more contrast. And we got a large. The only reason really I'm making the long wooden feeding trough is because it requires a higher level of carpentry, so we'll get better experience from it. But I guess it also means in the future we'll be able to leave for longer without them running out of food or water. It's just double, same amount of nails. Also, it's more nail efficient, so that's good. Bam! Get these twigs out of here. Get this stone out of here. Get this plant out of here. Beep, 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 beep. Tom, thank you for this. Okay, next. Let me check a thing or two. Hutch. Open door. Open egg hatch door. That's on the back, right? Yeah. Okay, so this side can have feeding trough. Close door. Close egg hatch door. Info. Okay. Sweet. Farming. Oh, okay, it's got to be offset. Can I rotate it? Yes. That doesn't pause the game. I don't see like little. Don't they have like little inventories? So if I grab like some of this. Maybe because it's got water in it. We'll have to wait for it to finish snowing so I can empty. I think I have to wait for it to empty. It's just instantly adding liquid again. so I can't put stuff in it, I think, when it has liquid in it. That's probably why there's no thing here. I think that's kind of how I remember them working on the farms. Like the ones that had liquid in it don't have like an inventory that shows up here. So we'll just try again after it stops snowing. I built the thing, so that's the important bit. Well, progress. Build. Wow, look at this right away. Boop. Drowsy, hungry, sad, thirsty, hurt, uncomfortable. Yarn. Or just yarn. Okay, yarn you have to make on the wheel thingy, which takes carpentry 5. I don't think I've stumbled upon yarn. I don't think I can get it by like ripping up clothing anymore, or thread even. Not sure about that. You would get more thread in build 41 the higher level you're tailoring, so it would take a while to get started, but you would still get some, like, no matter what. I can make twine, not yarn. That's just wood. What's in here? A buckle. Sinew thread. Also not yarn. Bones. Okay, it's 5 p.m. Maybe we will make... I could just eat this stuff. But maybe we'll make... Cornmeal is only hunger, no... that doesn't seem right. Cornmeal should have calories. Oh no, it's hunger negative 20. And it doesn't tell me what to do with it. I wonder if I need to, like, process it further. You should be able to just make grits or whatever out of the cornmeal. Like, milling it should be enough. Just boil it in some water. But the stats, like, the stats should tell me... Like, it already says must be used in a recipe to be eaten, so I don't know why the stats look like this. They should, like, preview what happens if I put it in a recipe, right? If I can't eat it without putting it in a recipe, why tell me negative 20 hunger? Soybeans have some information, but still negative. The black beans are dried, and they have... Oh, that's negative hunger too, but positive calories. I guess we have to try... Last time I tried, it was sort of messed up. They supposedly fixed the dried goods stuff. So if I put this in a pot now, I guess we just have to see what happens. Okay, the cornmeal is not even an option to mix with water. That's for a soup. And it's not for stew. Maybe I need like a different pot. Maybe I need like a sauce pot or something to make grits. I can't make it in a giant pot. I don't know what's going on. And there's no like show craft recipes used in. Maybe they just haven't gotten around to like really developing that stuff. Because nothing comes up. Is it one word? It's one word. Nothing comes up in the recipes here. Not even for just corn. Is it because it's game's paused? Like, a lot of the food stuff is just not in... Oh, that says crafting on oven. I just want general recipes. It's still, I guess because I'm standing next to it, crafting on oven. Flour. Like, a lot of the food recipes are, I guess, just not here. I have an empty pan. Research craft empty pan. Sweet. I learned forge baking tray. Research craft meat cleaver. Too dark. Okay, maybe not today. Too dark. Yeah, so because we're limited in how many houses we've been able to get into, which is like literally two houses. I guess three. We got into three on like the one house on the first day, and then since coming down here, I guess this cabin also counts. So four. This cabin, a house we walked by on the way down here, and then two houses since then. So I don't have like a wide array of like cooking utensils. I don't have a pot. I don't have a frying pan. We could maybe make that now, but I kind of want all my metal for either making knives or making an anvil. Maybe I could cook it on a pan, but I don't have a pan. Okay, well, maybe then. What does the dried corn say in here? The dried corn is what I turned into cornmeal. The dried corn has stats. So I don't know if maybe this is just still broken or an incomplete system. Because they've expanded all the recipes so much. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'll just use the black beans, I guess. Yeah, chop those dried black beans. Look at that. One ingredient. 600 calories, 100 carbs. That's like half the bag. Okay. Add in dried corn. That did basically nothing. Add in... Oh, it's a season... What? I turned all my dried corn into cornmeal, and it's a seasoning. What? Okay, fine. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Can we grow beans? Like, can I grow black beans or soybeans? There's no search option here, is there? I don't think so. There's no black beans. Maybe, can I grow sesame seeds? Like sesame? I can grow sunflower seeds to make the oil. It takes 90 days. Okay, well, let's... I guess that's... These two cornmeals are... And it says... That's why it says 0 calories All my dried corn turned into 0 calories because I grinded it into cornmeal. That's okay. What it is. I don't think we're gonna save these. Hope maybe they'll just fix it. You know, maybe it'll get fixed. Random thickener cornmeal. Maybe in like a month. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Dude, why is there no skill for this that I can get better at? One day. Did it start? It didn't even start. Okay. That's not the fireplace. Doop doop boop doop doop. It's cooking. Hooray. What's in my offhand? Screwdriver? That hunger is because it's all dried, I guess. That better change when it's cooked. That's to keep you from not cooking it, I guess. But it said, didn't say, like, you can't even try to eat it. If you can't eat it when it's dried, then why show these, like, negative values? Oh, that jar of cabbage, too. Forgot about that. $360 calories. I can research craft. But it's dark. Okay. Finished. Are you kidding? Okay, it still doesn't work. It still doesn't work. That was at least only half the bag of black beans. Boiling dried stuff in a soup or stew still is broken. So no, that's not the negative value because it's dried, it's just broken, I guess. So what am I supposed to do with it? There's no like show recipes used into like do I in real life a lot of times with like dried beans or other dried things, you set them in a bowl of water so they reconstitute over time. I don't think the game has like added that step of realism, but it lets you put them in the soup recipe, which is kind of close enough, right? We don't like I'm already empty on calories. I'll have to fish a lot to build this bar back up. Like having negative hunger is the last thing I need. The calories are not super useful. Damn it. Okay. Well, I guess we can't rely on the dried stuff until they fix it for reals. So it is just fishing. Still. So much for that. Guess I'm eating ginseng. Well, I wish I could queue up, like, eat 7 or something. Maybe I'll have a lemon. That is 7 hunger. 3 hunger lime. Rose hips. There we go. Perfect. I am tired, sad, chilly, a little uncomfortable. I think I'll chop down a couple trees. That'll cheer me up. Perfect. Let's have some more ginseng. Sounds good. Do I have 8 lemons? Oh, I should eat some lemons. Too dark to read. So this is like dark, but see how like bright the game is because everything's covered in snow. So theoretically, we'll be able to fight more, but I think I'm going to be spending so much of my time fishing, it's not going to matter. But theoretically. We can probably, because it seems like it's calming down, we can probably fish today. Got some, probably have a little bit of muscle fatigue later from the tree chopping. Showcraft recipes. We need light. No, we have light now. Alright, it's definitely time to fish. $42 maggots. I'm almost... Well, I guess I picked up like 15 bait items, but... getting low on the bugs. That could also be a problem with how much I'm fishing. 8 degrees. That's cold. There are some ripples. I see some there. I should probably also do a little bit of a reconnaissance type stuff. Look around for zombies after all that storm. Who knows what's going on around here. Like right there.
Hey!
I'm missing a knife on my belt. Maybe I should also do some foraging. See if I can find anything. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Dude is like right in the middle here.
Hey! Hey!
I can't plant dried beans? No. Nope. Take your time, buddy. I guess these things are just slow you down. They don't... They don't block line of sight, but still, I'm kind of nervous fighting in here, even against just one. Like, if you fight next to a zombie and you're, like, both standing next to a tree, depending on how he's standing, he can, like, momentarily disappear, which will cause you to miss your push. And then you're open for an attack after that. I guess these things just slow you down. Probably fine against one, but I still prefer not to fight it all in there. I'm not going to go past this point just because it's going to take a long time. Negative 27% weather effect. I panicked. Thanks for the zip. That's just a broken stick. There's a branch on the ground. Sticks and stones.
Hey!
Berries. Okay, maybe don't forage when the zombies are that close. That's probably not good. Got holes. Some zombies over here.
Hey!
Actually, let's do this.
Hey!
I could go back to stone knives until I get enough metal to make that anvil. I have a lot of knives just piled on the ground because I can't process them with the primitive forge. Maybe I should stop making knives out of metal until I get an anvil. Maybe that's my plan. Why am I encumbered? All the fishing stuff? Now it's because I'm hungry.
Hey!
Excuse me. I'm encumbered. Okay. I know what to do about that. We take this branch and we throw it on the ground. There we go. I guess it's time for some berry salad. Fruit salad. Have I ever played Farming Simulator? Nope. Thought about it, but never have. Oh, okay. It's a good time to be out of breath. Did not bring a bowl. I guess it's probably better to, more important to clean up the zombies first, then we worry about fishing. I can be hungry for a day. My calorie bar is already bottomed out, so. Where's my cursor? Cursor disappears when I do this, which is not helpful because I need to like circle around my character's position. And they're like, I need to keep track of what they're doing. Bunch of screwdrivers. I will definitely take maggots, thank you. To think I used to scoff at how many maggots there were. What's the plan for the next heli? It's the same plan for all the helis. I don't really have a lot of options for the helicopters. Like, that's just, that location to the south is, like, the best possible location. It's not optimal, obviously. It's not ideal. But I don't have a better place to go. Isn't the usual spot a bit swarmed? Yeah, we have like 10 days to try to do something about that.
Hey!
Well, it was swarmed. We haven't been back there since it happened. It might not be. We'll have to see. How many of them walked straight up here? How many of them filtered back into the woods? Letter opener. Thank you for your contribution to the Anvil Fund. Much appreciated, although I don't remember off the top of my head which ones I can currently smelt down and which ones I can't. But in the long run, thanks for the medal. I guess from here, what I should maybe do is circle back through the forest the way I normally run through. There are some zombies right up here. Maybe I should kill this, like, little group here. Yeah, there's a group. There's a group of zombies here. A group. Just one. Yo, matchbook, nice. Thank you for the pottery donation. Much appreciated. How much have we explored of the map? Like a percentage or something? I don't know, 1%? Less than 1%? Yeah, okay, that's gonna take too long to get through that many zombies. We need to see if there's any of them right in these trees or up against the shoreline on this side. Yep.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Dude, I'm right here. Do you not hear me? That guy's oblivious. Scissors. Hey, dum-dums. Let's go. Chop, chop. A magazine. TTRPG. Alright, I'm gonna head back. I would like to do some evening fishing if that's a possibility. Switchblade, I guess. It's hard to say with these woods. I don't think I'm gonna comb them too exhaustively. Not right now. Now it shows up. Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. Oops. Oh, come on. I don't know how much that thing's gonna hold. Probably a good amount. Just want to confirm this works as feed, because if it does, then getting feed for them should be pretty straightforward. Yeah, it filled up, right? Feeding 4.06. Food or water? Animal trough info. Water 0, feeding, it just says food. Yeah, it's food. 4 out of what, though? I guess it doesn't matter right now. Flint flakes. Matchbook. One, two, three, four, five. One more. Okay, 36 hunger. That's better. Yum yum. Okay, do we have ripples? I would prefer to fish here. It is 33. I guess I could fish without the fire. I don't think that's ideal, but at least it's not below freezing anyway. Let's try here, I guess. Just get it started. Oh, the flint flakes. Let me go drop these real quick. Pretty sure there's bait on that. Yep. Hungry again. Come on. Seaweed. Fishing net broken. Cool. Can make nails out of that. Check the bait. The seaweed did not eat my bug. That's good. That's a fish. Nice. Nice, nice. This one's pulling. That is also a fish. I think what we'll probably do, which I think is what I've done previously in this type of scenario where the bar is empty, is I will not eat these fish tonight. We'll just have another berry salad. We'll save them up to eat them a whole bunch at once to fill that bar back up. I cannot see very well. My little vision cone is very narrow. Hmm. What is that? Little bait fish. Empty tin can. That's a fish. So I'm just gonna fish till midnight, more or less. What's the largest fish I've caught in this game? In this character's life? I think about 2,000 calories, maybe. Or 1,800 or something like that. Like, one of those, I've caught several that were 1,000. Ooh, hungry. That is an empty plastic bottle. It's midnight, alright. That's my cue. Cold wind chill. I didn't put I was gonna put these in my backpack. There's some junk we need to dump in the junk pile. What's it called? That's called wire. Net. Net? Five uses of wire, 10 uses of twine. Okay, I think we're gonna make one of those tomorrow. What was the size of the fish in centimeters? I don't know. Some of them are like fatter than others, so just like centimeters alone is not a guaranteed correlation with calories. But I've caught some in like the 20 to 25 centimeter range. Okay, I did not do foraging in the immediate area. We should do that once light pops up. I'm gonna need twine, which I think I made some previously. Yeah, there's some there. I have wire. Netty. Needs light. Negative 45% darkness effect. That's no good. Wonder, let's see how much firewood this thing has. It looks like a decent amount. 32, yeah, that's good. Set on the ground, that's just firewood. $14 degrees. Twigs. There's a no way, a backpack? No way. Oh yeah. Duffel. Forgot. Sure, I guess. All right. I have 4 screwdrivers. Did I just... I didn't, like, accidentally pull all the screwdrivers from this container, did I? Because I need to keep some in reserve for crafting. Yeah, oh no, I have 5. Okay, so I guess those are all for murder screwdrivers. It's 6:50. Let's listen to the radio, I guess. Waits at 58. Light to moderate rain, chance of snowfall. Tomorrow's temperature. Clear skies with some clouds. Here and there. Okay. Do 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 do. Definitely need to fish Let me see what I caught last night. I didn't actually look. 160, 340, 200, 150. Oh, there's two here. 160. But they're both the same? That's not right. It says they're exactly the same. Alright, well, whatever. It's not a ton. It's not a ton. Ripples. Okay, it's go time. Okay, then I'm going to take all my fish and dump them on the ground. And definitely not forget they're there and discover them later after they've rotted. That's not going to happen. Right? Right. Oop a doop a doop. Okay, here we go. Fish. Ripples. Huh? What was that? Huh? My line gone? Damage, line condition is like... Huh? Oh, okay. Who knows? Oh, I need to check the fire duration after this. Jimmo. Excuse me. There's supposed to be fish in this water. Hello. Yeah, okay, let's put some fuel on this thing. Now we're ready. Where'd the ripples go? Now they're back. There we go. What is that? That's a rag. It's not looking good for Mr. Zane Masters. Really need to go kill zombies. I'm contemplating going back to starvation, aka like only eating for hunger value, not calorie value. Because the zombies just keep getting closer and closer. I just can't keep up spending this much time fishing every single day. That's a fish. That's a 25 centimeter fish. That's what I'm talking about. 700 calories. Put it on the ground. Still got that millipede. Little bait fish. Do do boop do boop do ripples. Come on. I guess I'm just gonna fish all day, and we'll see if that gets us enough to skip a day or something. If I can like sort of reliably fish for like the first 3 or maybe even 4 hours of the day, I guess it wouldn't be that bad. But there's some days where it's just like I gotta fish non-stop just to keep up. This is probably why like there's several of the first colonies in North America from Europe. Everybody just died. They all just died. A winter? Oh, you're done. They were probably doing this. All I'm catching is all they were catching is tin cans. That's what happened. Ah, I bet that's it. They were catching empty tin cans and empty like plastic bottles. Hmm. Are tin cans able to be smelted down? No, because I don't think so. And I don't think there's anything built into the game to do with tin. Or brass. Or copper. I think. Although maybe once we get the more advanced smelting forges, maybe something will pop up. That's an empty plastic bottle. Well, oh, oh, a lot of ripples. That's a fish. Can't reach that one, I don't think. We're out there. Not even from here. I guess what I could do while I'm waiting for more ripples is slice some fish. That's it. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a cage, didn't I? A trap. Forgot. Net. Tomorrow. Maybe. You need sand for chum. My source, I have like a little bit, a tiny bit of sand left, but my source for sand after that is way over here at the construction site. So I don't know how practical it's going to be to use the trap, the net, even if like it's possible and even useful. I'm gonna have to go all the way over there to get sand, and there's a lot of zombies between here and there at this point. Or maybe if I go along the road, because they're a little bit more to the north, I guess, but still. Do I just... we're not getting, the ripples within range. They're too far. We're like about halfway to fishing 5. That's gonna have... I mean, I guess every level's better than the last. So I guess that's good. That's what happens when you fish every single day. Not to starve to death. Level go up. I'm just not getting... There's no ripples here, so... I guess we're just gonna have to end up, closing shop. Do. Okay, that's all the cooked ones. Too small to slice into fillets. Alright, so we're not getting more ripples. Theoretically, I can stay up till midnight, though, doing this. So I guess we can wait a little bit longer. I think we're probably just going to have to fish tomorrow. Alright. That's it. Boom. Young kale. No compost. But alive. 8 of them. It's going to be a big sadness salad. Although right now it says unhappiness in the green. I guess I'm just going to eat the whole thing right away to get rid of our down arrow anyway. That's 4 ingredients. 5 and 6. Yeah, okay, so when I went from 4 to 5 of the same thing, it flipped. So maybe it's because it's, like, not varied enough. You want, like, it sucks eating the same thing every day. So maybe I just don't finish the salad. We just have 4 ingredients. That's 6. So I only have... Yeah, and then it went up real high. Okay, I'm gonna try that for the next salad. Boop. Negative. We'll still have the down arrow for like one more salad. Or it's not... Okay, it's still green. I was wondering if it's because it's not warm anymore. But I think it's because of the ingredient variety or lack thereof. The unhappiness now, I guess, because I have the 2 seasonings, we have 3 items. I guess that's pretty good. Now there's 4 ingredients, 3 items. It's about the same. It went down. I think I'll just eat it like this. So we get some more unhappiness. Or, you know, negative unhappiness. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to remove some grass around stuff, increase some visibility. Oh. Oh, it's stinky. It's stinky around here. Ooh. Oh, you know what we can try doing, which I have continually forgotten about as a feature? There's like a drag corpse thing you can do. Let me eat this now. That should get rid of our... Just barely, I guess. There we go. Let's try the... I don't know how to do it. Grab corpse. Hold the interact key to grab... Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. Get that a little bit farther away from where I'm sleeping. Guess that's another fishing net I can turn into wire. And then back into a fishing net. Boop. Okay, fish salad. That's it. We're out. That's all the fish. I ate it all, and we're just barely not losing weight. All those fish that I caught over a day and a half. So I guess I'll have a fruit salad in the morning, then we have to keep fishing. Or I have to change something fundamentally. I either keep fishing, zombies get closer, or we stop trying to maintain weight. Maybe. At least for like January, February. I don't know if I can last that long though with only 57. Because if I'm not gaining weight, we're losing weight. I was losing like 5 units per stream, so that's like 3 streams where I can ignore it, I guess. Or maybe until the kale comes in clutch once again. If we can make use of the kale again. Guess that might help. That'll definitely help if that happens. Can I smash these in the dark? Oh, you don't need light to smash a cow skull. Cool. Still don't have light. What about now? Dismantle. Okay, then I need chum base, I guess. I need a sack of sand. Actually, we don't have a sack of sand. I do have an empty sack, and I did deposit sand somewhere here to empty the sack. I also put the sack somewhere. I don't know where I put the sack. There's the sack. Are we hunting sharks? Yes. Obviously. Okay, but where is the sand? Oh my gosh. Snow, if you wanted to melt, now would be a good time. Or maybe we just, we try this some other time, I think. I don't remember where it is. I only have enough for, like, one chum anyway. I would like to see, though. I'm curious to see if that gives me trapping skill or not. Let's see, what's in here? Berries. Okay. Back to fishing, I guess. I don't think, let me just check out here. Let me do a little run around before we start fishing. I do see ripples right there. That's good. Just want to do a little run around because I spent the entirety of yesterday just standing there with my back to the woods. That's a fish. 20 centimeters. That's not a fish. That's seaweed. That's definitely a fish. 23 centimeters. Where were these fish yesterday? Why did we throw the soup away again? It had negative hunger. The salad I ate had that too. Which salad? This one. Oh, wait. Is it always? Is is the hunger value always negative? Maybe my brain just. Maybe my brain had a. Because I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Yeah. It's negative hunger is good. My brain just had a short circuit moment. Okay. That's why. I was holed up in a blizzard after fighting off zombies in my cabin. My character was a little bit, it was a little bit of RP, okay? It was RP. That's what it was. He's losing it. Yo. Okay, at 20, okay. Wow, maybe I can skip one day of fishing with these fish. Damn. Isn't that crazy? I'll be able to take tomorrow off. All right, last fish. Because, this will no longer be the good fishing window. It seemed like when we were early on in fishing that experience gain was based on the size of the fish you got. So I don't know if we just got like a good amount of experience there. It's up to, we were like at 7 something, now we're at 880. Seems pretty good. Okay, pick up those fish. Look at this. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, slice that up with your switchblade. That's a good idea. Of all the knives you have, that's probably the one you want to use. Guess we can take these apart. Can't eat. Too stuffed. Eat that one. Oh, we're about to get the up arrow. Wow. Let's see if, before we head out, let's see if there's anything to sharpen, as I want to eat all the non-filleted fish before we leave. Yeah, sharpen that switchblade. Shkaboom. And I guess we can try sharpening the axe as well. The condition and the sharpness aren't that far apart. Doesn't seem like it moved. Sharpening work on this thing? Or is there like a small chance for it to actually work or something? I don't see any difference there. Like it's bugged or something. Doesn't seem like it's moving at all. Sharpness can't be handled in higher than the condition. It's not. Can it not be higher than the handle condition? It does seem even with the handle condition, but shouldn't it be even with the head condition? That's what I've been trying to improve it towards. And if it's maxed out, it shouldn't let me sharpen it at all. It should be grayed out like the knife I just sharpened. I don't know if that's another bug or if that's the way it's supposed to be working. Because I had assumed that it was the head condition that mattered. But maybe not. Okay. Just back. I guess we can put this on the ground. Fish guts. Empty bowl. Make a salad. Eat the salad. And then make a salad and then move. Jip, jip, jip. We're gonna get some unhappiness. I don't care. I just want to consume quantities. Boop. I don't know if I can take tomorrow off fishing. I think we're going to eat all of this, just getting back to a nice buffer of calories. No, okay, the fish is gone. I ate it all. So much for that idea. I'm getting XP. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I don't know if it's worth it to like sit there and grind the XP. You get 1.6 for sharpening that. And my maintenance, we need another 2,000 to level up. So I'd have to do that literally more than 1,000 times. Which, yeah, you could just sit there and do it forever, but I'm not like accomplishing anything else while that's happening. Okay, anyway. I have some food. Even if we can slow down the weight loss, maybe that's okay. If I can, like, fish till 12 and then... Or maybe I start fishing a little earlier and I finish a little earlier. So I can be over here a little bit earlier as well. And if we don't catch fish that day, I'm not sure what to do. Maybe I'll just have to, like, save some berries for that. Like, if there's a day where I just don't catch anything, we just say, oh, well, and lose a little bit that day. But then this is going to empty out, and then it's like, I have such a hard time filling it back up. Cooking level 8, you can eat the zombies. At one, I think it was at level 7 or something, you can eat rotten food. But it's not really that great. It's not like the long dark, because what it means is you can like pick out the bits that are still edible, and you basically discard the rotten stuff. So when you can eat rotten food, you don't really get much out of it. I guess what you get out of it is not getting sick. I guess. But it's not like you just have like mountains of food that's all rotten. Because it doesn't have much calorie content at that point in this game. This salad is 1,800 calories. Oh my gosh. I guess some of the fillets were bigger than others. Hey, listen up, lady. $1,800 calories. Not bad.
Hey!
Hey, no eyes. Hey! Hey! Oh, a contribution to the metal fund. Thank you. A butter knife. Alright, I'm gonna eat a little bit of this now. A little bit of sadness to go with the knife fighting.
Hey!
Be right with you, zombies. That just stuck in him, I guess. Didn't break. How far did I just walk? Backwards. Clear across, almost all the way across the field. Wow. There's zombies on that side, too. Rubber boots. Can opener. $19. Right? Still the up arrow. What's left on the salad? Oh, we can put these in my baggie. And these in the baggie. Mm-mm-mm. Come on. Rest up. Come on. Range on the screwdriver is really small. Kind of, not a comfortable range to be in. Awesome. Lighter. There are some zombies in the trees. Maybe I can pull just a few out. You can see a little bit better, or a lot better actually, because of the snow, but that's less of a thing when there's a whole bunch of crap on the ground. If we were on like a street and it was just pure white, that'd be pretty nice. All right, let's go back. I'm not gonna stay here all night. Although maybe I should. Let's see. In my little bag, I've got painkillers. Wondering maybe I should put some caffeine pills or something like that, just in case something happens and we can't go. Like we're in a position where we can't go to sleep. Maybe I should have those in there, just in case. Let's see. Almost ready for harvest kale. Dude, the kale. Doesn't the ginseng increase stamina? It does. I don't know exactly how much, though, because I've, like, chain eaten them and not seen much of a difference before. So I'm not sure exactly what effect it's having, or how large of an effect. I've eaten several in a row, and not, like... Didn't seem like I got energized, like I snorted some cocaine or something. What is this tree doing here? This is why we're... Wait a second, is this not... Oh no, the thing I tiled is next to it here. There's a tree growing right in front of my front door. I ate all the fish. What did I pick up today? Some boots? Oh, this, we need another bookshelf. Because this thing is full. At least another bookshelf, like, for stuff inside. For clothing and... Maybe, first I guess I would separate the books from the clothing. So maybe just another container of some kind for clothing. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the drugs. Drugs. That's not the drug container. Caffeine pills. Just put one in there, I guess. I do have antidepressants, but that's just like a something I can fix just with food. I don't know if it's worth it to eat or to take drugs for that. My composter is almost totally empty of stuff. It's at 36% full though. I guess I just stopped producing plant matter or forage getting it through foraging. 23. Maybe I will chop down a tree or two. Right. You need light to tie up the logs with rope. There is no light right now. So I guess I'll just carry them normally. While these dudes are so close, I should probably try to rip up their clothing before they disappear. More? Over here. Maybe I'll take some branches over there. There should be some here still. Yeah, there's a few. That's why I carried branches over here. Sunny day. That's a fish. That's a good sized fish. That's a plastic bottle. That's a fish. That's seaweed. I guess if they're all decent size, 50% is still fine. I caught 2 fish, but they're both good size. Okay. 2 out of 5. Three out of 6. This is not a fish, probably. It is a fish. Wow. A little bit encumbered. I guess I could slice them up ahead of time. Maybe that would reduce the weight a bit. Or just put them on the ground. Empty tin can. Oh yeah, that reduced the weight a lot. Alright, we're fishing till 11. Okay, last cast. Campfire's gonna go out. That is nothing. Alright. Okay, cool. Okay, that was, the last 2 days have been pretty good for fishing then. Eat the fish. We did fish up some junk, but the fish quality was pretty good overall. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, see we can go in there for our future sushi shop pop-up. 4 fillets. Go in there. And then fish salad. Chip, 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 chip. If I do it like this, then we can keep the unhappiness, like the negative unhappiness, so happiness. Boom, 1700. I'm still hopeless, but we're working on it. It's a work in progress. This one I'll put 3. We can bring that with for the day, I think. 30 hunger. Or maybe I'll eat this one and then bring the next one. Fritz, no, fish salad. That's got 3. Yeah, that's the limit. Unless you want to be sad. I've got those 2 screwdrivers. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 random pieces of garbage and 3 small knives. I think after all my metal stuff breaks, like all my crafted ones, we'll keep using stuff we pick up, but I think I'm going to go back to stone ones so we can try to stockpile enough metal to make an anvil. Oh boy. All right, we're this is sort of like in the middle of the day. We have a better amount of time. I think stopping the fishing at 11, that's much better. Because now it's only 2. I can get over there by like 2:30 and be fighting. We're going to do a stand-up stretch break. That's right. That's right. Stand-up stretch break with some clips. Complimentary. I'll be back in a few minutes. Whoa! God damn it.
I look forward to it.
Hey, buddy, we got your mimic blood.
I will enjoy something strange.
I do have some. Okay, there's your mimic blood. I took the liberty of digging out the sword earlier. Rather prophetic of me, don't you think? Here you go. 19,000 experience and an item. Add this to the golem and it'll be complete. Sweet. I guess. Good for you. Mwah. Stone golem. Awake, my creature. Hear my command. Rawr. What's wrong here? No, stay back. I command you. Father. Father. Well, what happened? Oh. Stone golem. Uh-oh. What should we do? Let's take a look at the sword we got. It is a short sword, Il Bratha, +1. Mirror image once per day. That is a piece of crap sword. Well, I guess we'll sell it later. Whatever, somebody carry it around. Is this Stone Golem gonna lose this fight? Huh, what do you know? I think he's gonna lose. I thought the wizard... Oh, his protections are getting diminished here. Place your bets. Badly injured. I don't think Jermaine's taken any damage at all. Uh-oh. Now he's in trouble. Oh, you're in trouble now. It's a nice robe you've got. It would be terrible if something were to happen to you. Oh, hi. Oh, he did.
There.
Father. Oh, Father. Colette, what has happened? Dar was terrible. One of Father's creations, it turned on him. I never meant any, Father. Your harm, my love, Bob. Okay, Pride killed him. Good. All right, get out of here, you two. I need to rob it. Yes, now we can rob everything. Sweet, look at all these things we can rob. Okay, Yoshimo, look for the traps. Pick up his body stuff. A lot of money. Huh, he didn't have anything on him, technically. I can't pick up his robe or anything. Maybe the golem just punched his robe out of existence or something. A gem and some money. 1 gold. Wow. Some spells. And a shelf. This is supposed to be a road, by the way. Did you know this is what roads look like? Just need to approach from a better angle. Uncount that flip. This flip does not count. That was merely a lean. A casual lean. Not a flip. What is with this road? Michigan. What's going on? Whoa! Does that one count? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Maybe that one counts. Yo, this road sucks. It's 2 a.m., so we've got like 4 hours.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
You want to try it?
I think we can do it.
Okay, here we go.
Because we did that really fast. That was too awesome.
All right, 3 things at once.
Oh, you did all.
Yeah, yeah. Pay attention. They're all there. Keep me healed up. I'm gonna. Oh my gosh, the numbers on the screen. Destroyer's not gonna last very long. He's almost done.
The guy.
I don't even know what I'm aiming at. I'm just shooting. I don't even know where my mouse is. I'm jumping around like a lunatic. A couple of the Skeletron Prime's hands are about to go. Heal me! Heal me! Oh, that suit of yours is so awesome.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I can even do a and heal. Oh, suck it, sucker! Oh, you're using the
Yeah.
How's that weapon doing? Quit flying up so high. It just makes them fly
sorry.
higher. Jeez. Come on. Come on, guy.
It's how you dodge. Skeletron down. Oh, no, that was just and Skeletron down.
Woohoo!
Nice. What time is it?
I don't think we have time for another.
No,
It's-
I'm just wondering how quick we did it.
Oh. I put it in my bank. Let me check. It's 3:50.
Sounds
Less-
like an hour.
Hour and a half. Go all the way up here to the top of the house, and then we'll do an ender pearl to a lower level, and then jump off down towards the mine shaft, down there. And let's see. Let's see if we get there in time. See it lagging? See it lagging? Uh-oh. 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 Oh my gosh. That was... Here we go. Oh god. Oh man. Oh, who's gonna ride this? This is gonna be throw up central. It's got more than enough speed, that's for sure. Oh my god. Ah! 6 loops in a row. You are open. Oh my god. Bumper cars, right, bumper cars. Unlimited power! You got Thruster Suit 2, Jetpack 3, Adaptive Armor 4, Personal Roboport 2, Worker Cargo Size 3, Speed Module 5, 6, and 7, Railgun. But we'll try that out as well. Here we go. And I'm stuck on the ledge. This happens sometimes. Not the most perfect contraption ever devised by... Oh, what happened there? Woo! Here we go. Oh my god, that is scary. That is scary. Okay, and... Oh, what am I doing? I didn't go all the way down. That is scary to do in that mode. So here's the return method. And now you can see we're sort of going up, but not very fast. So I'm actually going to abandon ship right there. And having this wall of water here, it's actually kind of nice, because I can safely cherry pick the stuff along the edges. I harvested a bunch of iron and gold and books off camera. Actually, not that many books, but a lot of iron. Enough to make an anvil. That's another thing we're going to do today. We're going to combine some of the stuff we have. There's 2 more gold that I could get. But you can see that my idea for floating upwards through this vertical shaft of water doesn't really work. It does function as a workable squid ink farm, I guess. There. Okay. And then I'll start... I guess I'll just output right there. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Nobody cares. Oh my gosh! Maybe they do care. Oh man! I've got a lot of work to do. And so we're going to make a montage. Although, unless there are spawners there, there may be a bunch... Whoa! Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. So, yeah. Never got to read the signs, but my instincts were correct. We have 4 minutes left. Healing on the bar. Here we go. Oh my God, it's so loud. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my. Whoa! Oh, you know what? Stop. I'm gonna level her up. Oh my God! What? Do you see this on the screen? Did I just get struck by lightning? Lightning. Khalid. Death. And that is quartz. Oh, that'll be good for experience. I don't know if we're going to actually have enough blocks to get all the way up here. I wonder how high are we? We're all the way up at 212. That is going to be... Is it on fire? It's netherrack. It's on fire. Huh. 14 more. I guess that'll probably be just enough to be able to reach some netherrack. And break the netherrack. Oh, God! Okay, get back down. Oh, God. Go down. Oh, crap. Keep going. I have no bow. We need to regen health. Okay, I don't know where he is. No! Keep going. Don't shoot me. Get out of range of him. Where is he? I don't know. Don't shoot me. I could die. This is a hardcore challenge. This might be the end of the challenge. The season may be over right now. I don't see the jerk. I just want to get out of here as quickly as possible. Oh my. That was a bad rule to choose to go up here. Because otherwise I could have just jumped down the ladder. And we could have been out of harm's way. That was really close. We almost... that was almost the end of the series. Right there. Oh, God! It's coming right for us. Replaced a radar. Doesn't really have a good spot for that. Maybe a minor flaw in the design. We'll have to design the other railroad stuff, of course. But one thing that occurred to me as I was laying this down is that you run faster on the concrete. So we did do like a little speed test previously, but perhaps it is time to do a proper speed test. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's come in here. If I can do all this without getting blown up, we'll be in a good place. Maybe. Oh god! Just as I said that, where'd you come from? Oh my god. Okay, still have all 4 pieces of armor. What hit me? Oh, you. Hi. Up, 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 up. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah. Skill issue. Reverse. Reverse. Those are alive. Whoa! Okay. Oh, what's in there? Oh, that looks inviting. Hey! No, 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 no.
Building tutorials. About to be nighttime again, damn it.
It's alright. We have a perimeter established. Okay. Somebody's 45. Oh!
God damn it.
God damn it! Why do you do that? I saw a different face.
You can
Why
give me
would
that,
you do that?
give me that apple right now.
Why would you do that?
Oh man, you guys are freaking crazy.
No, I don't want the
That
apple.
is-
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You can keep it.
I can't believe that. Scared the hell. I know he's dead. That did not go through my mind.
What now? What's it gonna be now?
I'm on my. Okay, I get it.
Fourth gear. Brakes, 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 brakes. First gear. Second gear. Neutral. I tried to automate it. It's not going to happen, so we have to sit around basically and wait for them to use up their remaining rocket fuel. They're a third of the way there. It's going to take forever. It's probably not going to happen, but I did finally start crafting it. And whammo blammo, another update. Look at the progress. I completely, and I mean completely, overhauled the visual look of the exterior of the brace, of the base to bring it into line with the look of the interior of the base, this new style. We've got the colored pathways and a lot of bricks in the background and these little fun lakes. I did the same thing out here. There's been a lot of visual styles for this base over the years. Has it been? Well, it has been over a year, I guess, because it was 2 full series, and I did C block in between. We did have, at one point, we had a lot of note block stuff with the gates getting triggered by the trains running over them and the lights flashing and the rainbow bridges and all that kind of stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Well, what a high contrast world we live in. Okay, it's 2 p.m. December 20th. It's been 6 days. I do want to work. Okay, here's what I want to do. In addition to not starving, aka fishing all the goddamn time, I do want to make some progress this way, killing these zombies. But we do need to go check over here every so often. And we need to spend, I don't know how long, we need to at least once go down here to see what it looks like, down where the helicopters were. I was thinking, because that happened last time, thinking about doing the next helicopter farther over here. We might try the next one over here. So if there's zombies here, maybe they will go like bloop, or if there's zombies here, they'll... we will be closer to these ones, I guess. Is that an idea? I don't know. I've been trying to stay as far away from all these zombies with the helicopter without getting into the woods. And about halfway between this bridge and like this forest, which is about right there. We're definitely not going in the woods. We're not going farther south, because there's going to be a whole bunch of zombies down there, I'm sure, that only a few have actually ended up walking up here. This field is a... maybe, I guess. One nice thing also about coming down here is it's not too hard to get to, but I guess that's not much difference. I just have to run a bit diagonally instead of straight down. Was that B-double-O? Yes. All right. All right. Is it raining? 36 degrees? What? Wow. Okay, we small knives, random knives, ginseng, caffeine pills, painkillers, writing implements, whetstone. I guess the whetstone is a bit redundant, but that's fine. Now that I have that grind wheel thing, I'm not really sharpening midday. And a couple screwdrivers, salad, machete.
Hey!
There were two. There's the other one. I don't like fighting along here. This is like a narrow corridor. Zombies come out of one side, can't move to the other side. At least this is not like, this is relatively open. Well, there's... Uh-huh. It's also not very conducive to knife gameplay because I have to walk backwards so many times because the knife takes more hits to kill. It's stamina efficient, but low damage. These are the ones I fought the other day. Whoop. Okay, goodbye, snow. That's very abrupt. I seem capable of taking out large zombie trains. I definitely am. I can do 10 at a time. Trying to do like 20 is maybe a bit much with my current amount of fitness without like being able to rest in between. Maybe if I was totally fresh, maybe I could do 20. I don't have the like currently we're making our own weapons, but then I've got to like chop down trees to make coal to turn into coke, so that I can make more weapons. And spend a lot of the day fishing. And mainly, it's the thing slowing me down is the food issues. The crafting stuff is a little bit. It's like an added loop on top of things, but it's. I think the major thing slowing me down is, at this point, is the food. Okay, so we are right now. Let's just get a reference here. Oh yeah, I was thinking like we're not even close to that other house. Um, there's a river in between this side and that side. Like these zombies have nothing to do with the zombies that spawned around this lake house thing. So like if these dudes are here, that means this forest is just like saturated, just full of zombies, full zombie sponge. Mm-hmm. I'm a little nervous about fast forwarding here because of these trees. Do. I like a lot the little addition of the moodles being progress bars when you're resting. I wish there was a way to know, because like I'm still not like fully rested. We just dipped beneath that first threshold of out of breath. I mean, like I don't really know how long I should be sitting here after that point. That would be useful information. Maybe there should be like a rested Moodle or something. Maybe I don't fight here anymore. I don't know about this place. I'm seeing all those zombies walking through the trees. I'm remembering how my previous character died. It was in the rain. In a situation worse than this, but not too dissimilar. We do need to do something about it though, because like this is the woods. This is a contiguous strip of trees that leads all the way to my house. I'm not sure what to do about it, to be honest. Short of like chopping the whole thing down, which is going to take a very long time. Using my voice to shout only pulls out so many. This is relatively thin. Maybe we could create some kind of like buffer zone or something. I would still have to chop it all down. That would take a long time. I haven't listened to the radio in a few days, so I guess there's no way of knowing how dramatic this rain is going to get. Oh. Yep, those are zombies. Okay. On the pile, zombie. A photograph of a vacation to the Grand Canyon. Wow. Yeah. I think it's getting a little dark. Unfortunately, we don't have the snow anymore to look at. So I don't want to fight when it's dark like this, but there's no snow on the ground. Ooh. Flint nodule. Flint nodule and 3 cherries. That's what I found today. Pretty good. And we broke 3 more knives, I guess. Yeah. Very loose interpretation of the definition of knife. Oh, I thought I ate the rest of this. I guess this was bigger than I thought. Bloop. Still have fish. I guess we're gonna hold on to the berries for a bit in case I have a bad fishing day. I can still take care of my hunger. Almost out of rose hips. which is like the only variety in my diet I have. Maybe we just... I'm down to miserable. We're no longer hopeless. But I'm gonna run out of rose hips. Maybe I just make partial salads without the rose hips. I guess I can try to make a salad without the rose hip first. See how many ingredients it takes of the same thing to diminish the unhappiness. Happiness. Takes 3 to neutralize it. Well, there's a tiny bit of fish left, which... Yeah, okay, that's it. Guess I'll save for tomorrow. It's only 5 hunger. I might have to dip into the berries, or we can just wait till after some fishing is done. Did I move the logs I chopped? A little bit hard to see. It looks cold and dark. It's a little bit dark. It's a little bit cold. Guess we'll carry the rest tomorrow. Ooh, the pain. Oh, the pain. I won't be able to sleep, will I? That's no good. Ran out of, the black sage quite a while ago. Fixed. Perfect. Now I won't be able to sleep. Hmm. Well, I guess I'll carry some plants, some logs and stuff. If I can find the stuff, there we go. I guess most of those trees I cut were little tiny ones, so I guess they didn't have many branches. Can't really tell if there's more logs. It's too dark. What was that? Logs. Logs. By the time I'm not on edge, it's probably going to be way past the point and where I want to sleep. Maybe after fishing, we can squeeze in a nap. Let's see. I guess we'll take one of these up there to make firewood. Which, like most things, I'm pretty sure requires light. Yep. 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 Place. Sleep. Oh. My alarm is for 5:30. Maybe I'll change that for today. Or it's for like 4:50 or something like that. 5. Where's my watch? Set alarm. Let's go to 6 today. Extra hour because I lost more than that the first time. Why again? Again? Is there somehow a zombie around here? Why would that happen twice? There's not a zombie. Anyway, okay. 6 o'clock. December 14th. So it's been a week. Okay, so not worried about the helicopter just yet. Heavy rain, snowfall. Very thick fog. Sweet. Oh, right. I can see the ground. Make chum base. Okay, I have a chum ball. Chum can be added to water to attract fish. Chum base does not attract fish on its own. Add some fish bait to increase the strength of the chum. So these fish guts have to be... yeah, here we go. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I do have... You can't use rotten fish guts. That's some nonsense. Fish love rotten fish guts. I could eat the chum for 9 hunger, but it's dangerous. But only if it's uncooked. I could cook this and eat it. I don't think this is like making a salad. I bet it has 6 max ingredients. Is it done now? Nope. Although maybe I only have so many fish guts. Maybe this is not a good use of my fish guts. 7? I can do 8? Alright, we'll go with that. Add some fish bait. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Put this with the ropes. And the shovel can go over here. Need more. I need like extra table or something. Oh, and I need to make bookshelf at some point when that's convenient as well. That'll never be convenient. When am I going to do all this stuff? Line that line condition's not doing good. Paper clip. Oh, this one still has the bait. That's why it's not on the list. I've got 5 bugs, and then we're down to maggots. Not seeing ripples. Nor here. Maybe is today one of those days. I'm not sure. I guess we can see what happens if the fishing net's got to be close to the shore. I'll try it without ripples, just close to the fire first, see what happens. Push. Okay. Place item. Equip primary. Maybe that creates the ripples? Is that what that does? Can I just like do this? How do I get it back? Nope, that's not what that did. Okay, you don't cast it. I forget exactly what I did. White. Oh, it's got to be real close? No, but that's not... do I have to... I've got to, like, deploy it or something? Placing it is just placing it on the ground. It's currently equipped. If I just do, like, boop, then it's just on the ground. Grab that. Put it in the water. Oh, that's what you gotta right-click the water. Nah. Okay. Right-click the water, not the net. Dum-dum. Now we have... Oh, now we have ripples here. I created the ripples. Unfortunately, acquiring sand to do this on a regular basis is going to be an issue. And that's like, my chum's gone now. It's in the water now. Whoa. Whoa. Do fishing nets break down? Yeah. This one I made from scratch. I found a bunch from fishing that are broken that break down into wire. How long it takes to actually for it to break, I have no idea. I've only found them broken and then made this one just now. Fish. That's a fish. I don't know if I'm like robbing my net, my fishing net by fishing next to it, but I've only got these ripples to go for. No catch. I don't know if the chum expired. I don't see ripples anymore. Hmm. Oh, it's already 12:40. All right, what did I end up with? I got 4. All right. Jack trap. Did I? What happened? I just heard some splooshies. Remove trap. So I think there was no, I think I got nothing, I guess. This, it doesn't say that it doesn't have like a bar for durability, but there's no way it just lasts forever, right? So maybe it just has a failure state and then it's broken. I'm not sure. That's a little weird. There's no little progress bar like everything else has. Cooked, cooked, cooked. Cooked. Hey, back up to 58. Nice. Okay. Okay, so that's all my fish. And that's 1,000 calories for the day. Plus like 250. So I got like 1,250 calories today in fish, or maybe 13 or 1,400 max, something like that. Not a ton. Seems like not enough on a daily basis, based on how much I burn. See zombies up there, but I don't want to fight up there. You have to do something about it eventually if this whole forest is just full of zombies. I guess I'll start to notice them running through here. Through this. This is like the least dense part. Wait, what was that last thing? Oh, it's just a t-shirt. There's some down there. Oh, okay. Okay. Matchbook, awesome. The matchbooks tend to be at the very bottom of the list. And when they have too many items, you gotta scroll down. It's like a lot of effort, but it's kind of worth it getting the matchbook, especially since now I know it's required to have that matchbooks or lighters to make pottery. Okay. Oh, I can research the scissors again. Alright, so no more weapons in there. We'll need to make, oh, didn't I make? I think I made, like, 10 stone knives for, like, backup last stream. So I should have some sitting around. I just need to grab them. Probably today. Before I really run out of knives. Let's go over here in the forest. Give a little shout. Okay, 2 more of those. So we're all broken. Alright, so we have 3 forged knives left. Couple screwdrivers. Doop, 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 doop. 19 o'clock, no snow cover for the ground. How much of this game is stabbing zombies with scissors? A lot of it. I mean, if you play like this anyway. Short blade, 4.3. The jump from 4 to 5, that's a big one. It's a lot harder in build 42 than it was in build 41 because just maintaining a supply of weapons was so much easier, and staying like fed, having calories was so much easier in build 41 than it is in build 42. That like the difference in the weapons makes a big deal, because in build 41 you would just have hunting knives that would be on zombies. At this point, I would be finding hunting knives on zombies enough that I would just be using hunting knives instead of scissors and like paring knives and screwdrivers and stuff. In build 41, you would only use screwdrivers like your first week, probably. So like if I had hunting knives, this would be going so much better. And if I didn't have to worry about food so much, that would make I could spend more time killing zombies, so my skills would also be higher, which means I would kill zombies faster because my skills were higher, you know? Because it just sort of like feeds into itself. So like the experience curve of gaining maintenance and weapon skill and stuff is slower now. So we're 5 months in, but I'm still using like whatever knife I can find to fight with instead of the best knife to fight with. You have something in your hand? Yes, okay. It's a screwdriver. It's so small I can't even see it. Well, it's dark. So I guess I go back. These woods are starting... I'm starting to see zombies in this thin part here. We haven't gone down to check the helicopter. We should probably do that. The helicopter was on, I think, the 14th, right? It's been a week. Maybe tomorrow we run down there. Start freezing fish. If I just had, like... Oh, I didn't catch anything in that trap. The whole reason to use the fishing net was to see if it gave me trapping experience instead of fishing experience, but I didn't actually catch anything. We could try putting it there, like if I see a ripple, because what the chum did... That was the first time I actually made the chum, because I didn't have the recipe before. And it requires sand, which is a pain in the neck. So I wasn't sure exactly how they were going to interact. The thing that the chum did was actually just summon the ripples. So maybe I just like leave the net somewhere. If I see ripples along the shore, I'll just put it there and see what happens. Almost ready. I don't think I forged anything. We just have broken weapons. Alright, so I have... Let's put this redundant item... I want to put the small knife away so that we use up the crappier ones first. So I've got 2 screwdrivers, 3 small knives. Grab a few stone knives. Well, my calories dropped a lot. I still have 700 calories in the bag. Did I use up all the fish? I did. Yeah. There's a berry going stale. I guess I'll make a berry salad because the berries are going stale. One of my limes rotted. Lemons are going stale. Yeah. Tell me about it, buddy. Stale. Fresh, fresh, fresh. I guess it's just all my berries. Dismantle. Needs light. Stone knife. But I don't want to do it. Well, we can't do it right now. It's dark. I need to drop my actual weapons that are not broken before you do any of that. Guess I just... I'll chop down a tree, I guess. No! What happened? Handle broke. You know, when this thing, when the axe head finally breaks, that's 2 full units of metal, which is actually is pretty nice. That'll go well towards the anvil drive. The anvil. Let's see. I need a long handle. I don't Do I have any pre-made? No, I can't make it during the dark anyway, at night. So, we'll have to remake the axe tomorrow. I still got a little bit of life left. Can't sharpen it in the dark either. I can't do anything in the dark. The one thing I can do is chop trees. I can use one of these other axes, but I may as well make use of this nice one while I have it. Maybe I haven't done any exercise today. I guess we can do a little bit of exercise. Almost 2/3 of the way to fishing 5. I don't know what I'll do if I run out of bugs. Like, then we're, like, really in trouble. Depending on what time of, like, what month it is when that happens. May have to start, like, hyper rationing things. Can't the bugs just be zombie mallets? Yep, but I'll have to do some foraging over the zombies again. I'm not sure the maggots are showing up as much now because it's cold. I don't know if they show up year-round because I haven't seen them as much. Okay, maybe I can sleep properly today. Oof. Excessive, tired, hopeless. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so I need a long handle, which, long output. Carve, oh, it's large. Carve large handle. So it can be a plank or a branch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. But we need light. Carve large handle. Oh, we have light. We want assemble Avengers. Assemble long implement. Beep, boop, beep. Go, yep. Alright. I have a broken large. Oh, that's from the previous axe handle. Somehow the sharpness goes back to nothing after breaking for some reason. Boop. Well, now the head handle and the axe head all are the same. The condition, the sharpness, and the handle. I wonder wonder why. I wonder why the handle condition is like max the durability of the head condition. Is there no scenario where the handle outlives the head? Yeah, we just have, I have 2 ladybugs and then maggots. I have 42 maggots. Hmm. I guess I can check right here, because there's corpses right there. It's 20 to... It's a little bit cold to fish without... Please have maggots. I don't think they're going to, though. That's just the... Yeah, okay. No maggots. Oh, there was gonna be, fog, right? It's kind of cold. Woo. Whoa. It's a fish. Oh, do ladybugs not... It's not giving me the option to add the ladybugs. I guess maybe they're not... They don't count. Okay. Axes with wooden handles will have the handles break much sooner than the head. I would assume so, but that axe, I've replaced the handle multiple times. So, like, at what point... Like, because the head... The durability on the head is slowly declining. But it seems like it's... Not only is the sharpness capped by the condition of the head, the handle seems to be condition capped by the condition of the head. No catch. It's a little foggy. If it's too foggy to fish, like it's cold and I like can't see any ripples, I could do something like craft knives or something. Small handles. I think we can unfavorite the steak blueprint now. Carve handle from this one. Okay. Assemble. I can only do 7? Oh, because I'm gonna run out of denim. I wonder if my fire will get blown out if I try to... Can't remember if I've had one of those things lit up while it's raining. Probably have. Might be hard to start the fire. Still don't see ripples. Uh, why can I do this? Missing required items. Pants. Is it because they're X'd out? I don't think so. I have a knife. I'll grab some scissors, but it didn't seem like it had to be scissors anymore. What's in here? I think we take the whetstone out. Yeah, it's like not letting me rip stuff for some reason. Missing required items. What items? Is this just like a bug? What's going on? You have... Oh, that's right. I forgot. That's definitely different. I forgot they changed that. I don't know why they changed that. It might just be some result of like another decision made with the crafting system. Like that, maybe they didn't intentionally say, "Oh, let's make this more annoying." Maybe they said that actually. Who knows? There's a big pile here from fishing that I could just wash. All right, cut them. And now it's dark. Okay. Well. Whew. I have no food for the day. I mean, I guess we made stuff, so that's good. Hooray! I caught a fish for like 200 calories. Made 10 knives. I'm hungry. Any fish want to jump out of the river for me, please? Because I still have this thing equipped. You're making a huge log wall? Yeah, it is. It is a big, big grind. It's like 4 logs per section. That's like a quite large tree for one tile. Takes a while. I'll try until around midnight to catch something, but if not, I guess I'm just eating ginseng again. I can only do that a few more times before I just run out of ginseng, and then what? I suppose I do have a little bit of, like, I have a can of beer. I have a jar of preserved cabbage. I have a few things like that are like absolute. I think I have a bottle of wine too. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we just don't eat today. Unless... not yet. Oh, we do have some berries. Hang on. Oh, the ladybugs. The ladybugs, for whatever reason, don't seem to count for bait. Can be used as fishing lure. Yeah, I never noticed that before. The ladybugs don't say can be used as fishing lure. I guess they're just too small. I just sort of... For some reason, I assumed if it's a bug, it can be used. But I guess not. Careful not to eat the maggot by accident. All right, that's 8 hunger. Pretty good. Got some rotten lemons, rotten lime, two rose hips left. We caught 240 calories worth of fish. I think I'm just gonna eat until the moodle ticks back down. There we go. please. Seven maggots. Let's get some more maggots. I'm feeling good about today. It's the 23rd. 9 days. I think I can not listen to the radio today. Definitely need to tomorrow. Starting tomorrow again. I still haven't been down to the south where the helicopter happened. Losing weight again. Oh, come on. Little fish. You know, maybe if I stand on this side, it'll hit the shore way sooner. And just teleport to me. Yep. Except that was a tin can. Fishing net broken. A little hard to see. Okay, there's still ripples there. That's not a fish. That's too far away. Oh. Okay. That is also not a fish. I don't know if it's just because I can't see the ripples, but I would expect like a foggy, calm day like this to be good for fishing. Maybe it's bad for fishing. Because I never... Like the days where I seem to catch a lot are where it's cold. Or not cold, calm, but sunny. So like the rain, no good. Fog, no good. I don't know if that's realistic or not. I have almost no experience fishing in real life. But like if it's foggy like this, almost like don't even bother. Not, you know, totally separate from the can't see where the ripples are. That makes it even a little harder. I guess we could deploy, although there's no ripples, so like, what's gonna happen? I'm not gonna catch anything with my net. Well, shoot. I still just have... I have 2 fish now, over like 2 full days, 500 calories. This is, right now, aside from the kale that's very slowly growing, this is my only source of food. I can't make traps. I can't really hunt. There are ripples here. There's ripples. What's the duration on this now? Oh, 5 hours. That is a fish. How about that? Wow. 3 fish in like 3 days. Or 2 days. Or whatever it was. Is. There's still ripples? Doop 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 doop. I don't think I want to go fight in this weather, so I guess I'll just keep fishing. Even though this is not like a good time to fish. If we're not going to fish... Actually, you know what? Let's see if... Am I going to catch anything here? Nope. I changed my mind. This fire's about to go out. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I am going to drop my machete. My screwdrivers, my stone knives, and my small knives. Guess I'll take apart the, or not take apart, I'll drop my fishing stuff too. And I guess we'll leave the fish, it's like not even that much calories, it's like 750 calories. We're basically, by the time I catch more fish, we're going to be starting from scratch again. I am in the very hungry, weak with hunger phase. Good try. Well, it's a little bit late to forage. Find some berries or something. I was going to dismantle stuff, see how much metal we had, which doesn't help feed me, but at least I can try to do something productive, because I'm not catching fish. We found a matchbook. We need to put that away. Dismantle bladed item. Okay. So everything here should be broken already. Is that the only thing I had to dismantle? I guess stuff like the butter knife doesn't get dismantled. It's only the stuff with like a handle attached or whatever. Some of the stuff you find gets dismantled, but it's all broken now. Dump that crap. Alright. So, I want smelt iron from small item. Max. Smelt iron from small item. Hand fork. Small knife. The quarters and the chunks. That's just like recycling. Okay, long, simple metal blade. That gives me 2 chunks. Okay. Okay, so to make anvil, do I not even have the skill to make it yet? I forget. I don't see it there. Is it on this one? Oh, it's on this one. I require that anvil mold, which is next to me. I need 10 coke. I'm curious about the 32 uses large ceramic crucible with iron. I'm like wondering how close I am. I've got a large ceramic crucible with steel, and this one's got water in it. So I guess I need to empty it. It's all water. I remember they did some patch where you could have multiple things. I guess I'll empty this one too. That's all water. While I'm at it, let's look at the other one. Did that have any water in it? There's no information thingy. Okay. Alright. So... smelt small iron item. Maybe we can keep doing this until this thing fills up. Large ceramic crucible. This is iron. Let's just do that. Okay, so now I have crucible with iron. Yeah, we can... okay, so here's what I'm thinking. You need... do I need an extra large ceramic crucible for the thing that's not smelted to add to the thing that already has some of the smelted thing in it? I maybe need another one of these things. To continue filling this so that it has 32 uses. Maybe that's what we gotta do. Okay, put this down. So I need another one of them, which means I need sand. Oh, I don't have sand. Okay, we can't do this. I can't even make another crucible because the sand is at the construction site. All right. Then that needs to go on my list. Get sand from construction site. Make third, I guess is my third large crucible. Make progress filling for anvil. Alright, so we need to get the sand, then make a crucible, start filling it up, and then make an anvil, and then I can make the next forge. Forge an anvil for my next forge. If, I'm still playing this freaking game at that point, because it's, to be honest, a little bit annoying how hard it is just to not starve to death in my zombie apocalypse game. Like, I want to kill zombies, but can't do that. Because I gotta spend all goddamn day. You can see I'm getting a little frustrated. I spend all goddamn day fishing every single day. I just want to murder the zombie. Please. Alright, where did I put the fish? Over here? Here. Okay, got some fish, fishing stuff I put back in the bag, I guess. Are there fish traps? There are. I have one. I think it needs to be placed near ripples by the shore. I just got one. I can make chum, but that also takes sand, which is a real hard thing to just come by because I'm not close to it. So technically, yes, I have one, but the way they seem to be implemented, I can't really make great use of them right now. It's not like a big fishing net. It's like a little fish trap. Like you would use to catch like crabs or something. Place item. Drop as a branchel. Alright. Equip in both hands. Now it's calm. And no fog. No rain. I'm sure there will be many fish caught now. That. Probably a fish. Little fish. Little bait fish. I think that's a fish. That's a lot of ripples right there. That is a fish. Not a fish. That's a little bait fish. Fish. Okay. I've lost 2 units of carry capacity because I'm not doing too hot. I do have a good amount of fish here. They're all kind of small, I think. When the fishing is like, when I'm actually catching fishing, it's not bad. It's just like there's days on end where I'm just not able to operate at this level. What was that? White crappie. That's a fish. 18 centimeters. Ooh, that looks like a big fish. What is that? 29 centimeters. Okay. Yes, confirmed. That is a fish. Looks like fish is back on the menu. Fish is the only thing on the menu. It's just a big sheet of paper that says fish. That's the menu. If I'm not desperate enough to eat worms, I would eat worms. I don't have any worms. This character definitely ate cockroaches and crickets and stuff like that during the first week or so. Okay, let's start slicing. Wait, first let me check the duration on this. 2 hours, okay. Okay. Ten fillets. Okay, I caught a lot. We'll see how long it takes me to eat all this, and I have to, like, start fishing again. Put some fish on the Barbie. Boom. Cooked, 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 cooked. Cooked, cooked. Okay, put it out. My hunger basically almost bottomed out again. Or not my hunger, my calories. Down to 32 maggots. That's really... I had 40 earlier today. That's a problem. How's the chicken coop going? Burr, burr, burr. It's empty. Claire's character is getting fat eating eggs. Hey, don't tell me that. I don't want to know about other people getting fat while I'm starving to death. I know where some chickens are. I just can't get to them because I have to spend too much time fishing instead of killing zombies to get to the chickens. Their new home is ready to go. I just have to bring them back here. Then we can have eggs. That would help. That would help so much. Having some eggs, regular supply of eggs. I just ate like six. I just ate like six fish in a row, and I'm still not full. Wait, there's rabbits? Yeah, with trapping, which I can't do because I don't have the recipe for the level 0 one. Yep. 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 Am I out of rose hips yet? I have 2 left. I guess I don't have the food variety to worry about happiness right now, so I guess we're just going to load up this salad with as many calories as I can manage. Yeah, you can breed them. I was going to make, well, I will make eventually a second enclosure for either more chickens or rabbits or turkeys, rabbits, whatever I can manage to get that's in the game. One more fish, 87 calories. All right, so there goes all the small fish. And we're still losing weight. So I'll eat this one in a second. Would like to reverse the down arrow before going to sleep. It's already 1:20. Maybe I'll change my get up time a little bit. Set alarm. Sleep in till 6 a.m. Boom. Okay. Let's just finish that tomorrow. It's already 2 a.m. Sleep. How low is my weight? He's on a screen. Right now. Chip, 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 chip. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. It's rough. At least there is a bottom to the unhappiness pit. We're at the bottom, so like this red bar here may as well be nothing. Or infinite unhappiness, doesn't matter. We have hit actually rock bottom. It happened. Check the kale. Still looks like it's 1 phase away. Almost ready. This one and that one. And then these are all a little bit behind. This one looks, I don't know if it's, this one looks a little sickly. I don't have enough agriculture skill to diagnose it, but that's what it looks like. It's Christmas, you're right. Father Christmas. You are correct. Alright, we gotta listen to the radio starting every day till the next helicopter. Was cloudy spells. It's done. Early morning showers, something or other. Clear skies, period of cloudy spells. Bzzzt. Whizzed. No air activity. Okay. So it's 24th. It's been 10 days. We really need to come down here and see what it's like down here and kill zombies. I've been killing them over on this side. My sand is over here. At some point, we'll need to get another load of sand. I don't think... it seems like the zombies are, like, here. Like, they're coming from... Every time I've been up here, like, this field is still full, and they keep pushing out this way. But I think we're getting hit from multiple directions. Like, whatever's here to the west down this road, zombies are coming from. Whatever's back here, zombies are coming from. And the Echo Creek Town farm stuff up here. There's like a shop or something I passed by. I think it was on a different character. Or maybe it was here. There's a bunch of zombies there. So, like, there's zombies coming from, like, multiple directions. I don't think there's any zombies coming from this direction, but there's zombies coming from the south here. There's no zombies coming from here. I think all the zombies that are coming out of the woods, like, filtered into the woods after drifting up from other directions. We have this lovely river buffer, but it's only on two sides. There's that whistle, I guess, when I eventually want to clear out the forest. Last time I looked at it, I was a little bit shy of the skills, like 2 levels shy of the skills to make it. Carving 6. I have carving 4, yeah, 2 levels. Will helicopters ever stop? You thought there was only one? On default, yeah, but I've got, like, the helicopter set to occasional, so they show up about every 2 weeks. Can't I just walk past the Zeds, grab a chicken, and return? Yeah, if you want to die, you can do that. Okay. What's my calories like? 500? I guess we gotta eat this, make another one, take that. I could drive up, load chickens, and bail. It's possible that one of those might happen, but you don't live long term in a survival game with hard settings by, like, taking risks like that without knowing how it's going to go. Like, yeah, I might be able to do that, get away with it, but I also might just get surrounded and then die. I'd rather not die. Weird, I know. Okay, so we'll take this one. I still have those two. Those 2 rose hips are, like, lasting forever. How many fillets? I did catch enough fishing all goddamn day that I can skip a day of fishing. Wow, that's amazing. crazy. I could probably, if I wanted to do that to get sand for my sandbag for whatever, for making a crucible, whatever, I think I could probably get away with doing that there. Just based on what the zombie situation is like when I tend to go over to that side. I think I could probably do it, but the chicken farm, I think there's just too many zombies between me and it, and there's too many around it on like every single side, basically. I'm making like negative progress fighting those zombies. They just keep getting closer and closer. Yeah, exactly. I spent too much time. I think I could like, if all I had to worry about most of the time was providing myself with weapons, like crafting them out of stone or metal or whatever, and fighting zombies, I think I could be making progress. I'd also be making more progress on like weapon skills and stuff, which would sort of, it would snowball a little bit as my weapon skills get better, maintenance gets better. Come on, zombie.
Hey,
I say hey. Boots. Probably should try to forage. Maybe I can find some more berries. Which is not a lot of calories, but at least it's a little bit of... Oh, a maggot? How long you been sitting there, maggot? Thank you. Jump on in. Welcome to the team. Yeah, it is harder. It would be you know, if I was playing on the default settings, like whatever one of the settings the game comes with, it would be a cakewalk. Like it wouldn't be that big a deal. It's because I also added all the zombies, and the helicopters don't. They're probably not the biggest contributor, but they're definitely not helping either. So it would, and it's still a work in progress. It's not like this is not the final form of the game. It's in unstable for a reason. The stuff they've added to the game, there's like so much. A jawbone. It's kind of ridiculous how much the game has changed. So I don't think this is going to be like a problem forever, but right now it is a little bit frustrating when I just want to wreck face, smash zombie. I'm not too far. I think I'm close to a level of nimble. I can't quite backpedal at the speed they walk forward, but I'm not too far off anyway. To like switch weapons and stuff as I continue to backpedal. See some zombies over there. The zombies have a new distribution algorithm that spreads them out over time in a background thread. Is that what's happening? Like they're spread. I knew that that's not like exactly new. Maybe they've changed how it works, but zombies used to spread out from when you have like the population jacked up. Zombies want to be in a group and they want a certain amount of distance between the different groups. So when there's a cell that's not loaded in, but that I've sort of like activated by getting close to, like off to the west or the northwest, and it's full of zombies, they're trying to spread out. They spread into my cell, not the cell on the other side, because that cell's not generated yet or whatever. And so they keep spreading into mine, and they try to create that buffer between the different groups, so they keep like pushing towards me basically, and I can't fight fast enough to deal with it. I do remember people have mentioned that they like changed the way they move though. I should try to look up the they probably did like a Thursdoid or whatever they call it now. Their little development blog. Exactly what they said. Nice. I thought I saw zombies over there. Some there. Yeah, eventually they'll run out. And I'm still less than 5,000 kills in, so. It's partially, a large part being exasperated because I just can't spend enough time killing, so I'm like, my zombie count is pretty low. Zombie kills. Compared to, like, a build 41 run. My skills would also be further developed, so just like the whole thing is, like the whole development curve is a little bit flattened. I do like all the new stuff. I think it's a good addition to the game. It's just work in progress. Carving fork. Replacement. Leather coat full of holes. There's one. I wonder what I'm gonna make that's gonna use up 2 full levels of carving to get to that whistle. I think that would be real useful. I guess handles over time. Carving handles, jawbones, I guess. More stuff. Branches and pine cones. Flint. You wonder if my struggle could convince them? Yeah, somebody send them the 150-hour video of my my playthrough. Or however long it's been. The most recent patch, they did do some balancing of when you get access to certain recipes. Like when you automatically get some from leveling related skills. So at least that's like a glimmer of hope that like maybe this, you know, something will happen. It also sort of implies that I might be able to get access to that if I level up a certain skill high enough. I just don't know what the skill is. Like, or the level. So, like, if I knew for certain that I need Carpentry 5 or something, then I would try to beeline for that to get that trap. I mean, I would have done that already. But without already knowing, it's sort of like... I mean, I'm developing skills slowly. The ones that... It's either, like, if it is a thing, it's going to be either carving or carpentry, although it does take string to make, so maybe it's because my tailoring is so low. Like, it's 0. I haven't done any tailoring. Because I use twine. Like, you have to tie twine. So, but I don't know. Recipe not learned. That's the most basic one. They eventually want you to be able to spawn in a custom map with, like, no civilization. And start from nothing. So, I mean, it's, at some point, they're going to have to address it. I just don't know what that solution's going to be. Oh, okay, I found it, Amber. I'd rather fight in this open field than jumping fences. You guys walk around that, right? You're not going to climb on it? I haven't tried climbing on this because I'm worried about the game bugging out. Dirty Hawaiian shirt full of holes. A fanny pack. Wow. And sandals. This guy's wearing a fanny pack and sandals with socks in Kentucky. Classic. What a classic. It's got gum. 30 calories. I'll take it. And a milk chocolate bar. 850 calories. I'm saving that for more desperate times. Okay, cool. Fanny pack. Wow. Oh, now let me replace my knife. The iron scrap's real nice. That's gonna contribute towards my anvil. That's good. I did see a knife on one of these dudes. This guy. Steak knife. One shot. Boom. Nah. Oh. Are you dead? Oh, I killed that one. Okay. Didn't sound like it. Huh. Huh. In the bag. Steak knife, you're up. These knives I made, the level 2 blacksmithy ones, they're definitely better. But I think the move is to make the anvil. Because I have no idea what other things are even possible or what level I'll get them. Right in that eye. Boom. You found an anvil, that's lucky. I know there's like some of the houses, like the sort of isolated cabins people like to go to that have like all the crafting stuff ready to go. Which I can understand the appeal, but that also sort of ruins part of the fun for me of making everything by hand. Look at that. Is that a... What's attached? I don't care about the spear. I wonder what's attached to it. What kind of knife is that? Is it another machete? Or a hunting knife? What you got? How you doing? Screwdriver? Boo. A screwdriver spear? Wow. What a tease. Machete is gonna break soon. That'll be a big chunk of metal. Let's have like half of this. I guess we'll stick this in my backpack because I'm close to encumbrance. I think I have 0 skill with spear currently. Nice. Okay, that was 2 shots, so it's probably got like 1 more. Although I guess my maintenance is relatively developed. I don't want to fight them in group. I just want to like kill them 1 at a time, or maybe 2 at a time. Till this thing breaks. Should probably have this screen on, so I can. I have 0 skill in this, so the muscle fatigue will probably hit before too long. You have a cleaver. Meet Cleaver. Nice to meet you, Cleaver. Nice to meet you, Meat Cleaver. I think there's a joke somewhere there. I don't think I found it though. Slice and dice. Any maggots? You know what? I bet there's some maggots down here that I never picked up. It'll be hard to find them, but they might be here somewhere. Okay, don't get too distracted. Okay, there it went. Now it's a broken long stick. Do I want that? No. Sneakers. Take the screwdriver though, unless it's broken, in which case I will take it anyway. Sir grunts a lot. Keep it together. I think maybe we're at... I'm not out of breath, but I feel like I'm close, and we have a little bit of muscle. Yeah, there it is right there. Just popped up. A little bit of muscle strain. My salad is not going to help with my thirstiness. I do have some berries. If I finish the salad, I can make a berry salad. You're looking forward to the Spear era. I do have a mountain of saplings sitting around. Unfortunately, you can't just make them from planks or branches anymore. It's gotta be saplings, as far as I'm aware. Unless eventually, I don't know if eventually I can like forge one out of metal. Or forge some kind of spearhead that goes on onto something that's not a sapling. So like just mass producing them was part of the appeal. I mean, it was also like, I mean, they were just across the board ridiculous in Build 41. You could mass produce them at like any phase of the game. You just, and plus you would get you could like go into like a restaurant or something and dismantle all the furniture, get a bunch of planks, turn it all into spears. Or chop down trees, turn that into spears. Or whatever. And I think they also made them... The damage is still good. As you can see, I have level 0 spears, and I was like 1 and 2-shotting things. It did have a screwdriver on the end, but I don't know if that makes that big a difference. But I think they nerfed the durability, so they're even more fragile than they used to be. And it's harder to mass produce them, at least at the point I'm at. Alright, it's 1800. I need to start working my way back. Sort of drift this way a little bit. I don't have that much. I don't have that much time left to fight. We had to cover some distance. There's definitely still zombies down here. Might come down here. Tomorrow we'll probably go back to the west. I haven't checked over to the east a little bit. Probably fight to the west tomorrow, and then I might come back here the day after that if there's... Well, maybe... I don't know, man. Maybe I need to come down right away, because we are just a few days away from the next helicopter. Tricky. Okay. Stand by. Do I want to use the cleaver? I don't think so. I have a screwdriver. And I still have 2 small knives. Alright, we gotta go back now. Check these guys. Right. Boss, thanks for that step. Or base. Boss, base. Boss, base. Base, boss. Flashlight on the floor. What? What? I got a flashlight here. Was there a flashlight on the floor? Like on the floor? That seems weird. It was in the right inventory? That would be weird for it to be on the floor. It's possible I found one and dropped it there. Steel rod half. I can't process steel yet, but that seems useful. I can turn. Eventually, I'll be able to turn that into something else. Great. 1920. I don't know how many zombies I killed today, but I killed a pretty good amount down here. I think probably most of them are hanging out in the forests, though, so it's like I can only do so much. There might have been an instance from one of the previous, because we'd done a bunch of helicopters there where I was like finding stuff and had to drop it on the ground because it was too much weight. And it was just like had to prioritize something. Although it's I don't know why I would have dropped a flashlight. Maybe you can if you can check the VOD. Well, I'm like right on the cusp of out of breath. This time I can see my cursor. There's times when I've been trying to spin like this and I can't see any cursor, so it's hard to tell where my mouse is. Wonder if I can pull out my flashlight, look at the map, pause the game. Let's try this real quick. So I'm not like I paused the game, so I'm not really using battery. I'm thinking like I probably want to run around the edge of the field. I just wanted to check how close I was to it. Pro strats. Do you not have a weapon out? You do. It's just not the one from your belt. Is there anything here I want to bring? Since I'm here. Planks. What's on the ground here? A hoe. Some more planks. Logs. I can make my own planks pretty easily now. They're 3 encumbrance. So they're going to weigh 0.9, which is like, I can carry 1. Oh, no, my bag's full. Never mind. Have you tested whether light it definitely does, but it's not like a beacon firing into the sky. It's just like a little flashlight. If there's not like zombies around me that I can see with the flashlight, it's probably not going to attract much. It's not going to be like shooting a shotgun or something. I think. Anyway. That's my hunch. Not thoroughly tested. I guess we would need to find zombies at night and then test with the flashlight, see how close you can get before they start walking towards you. I'm just not, I'm not out at night around zombies that often. I guess I haven't thought about it till now. I guess it's worth knowing. What am I doing here? Broken stuff and scrap. I got 2 iron scraps, 3 iron scrap. When I forged that, I thought it was just one piece. It was multiple. That's pretty good. Corkscrew, fanny pack. Oh, plus a steel rod, which I can't make use of yet, but eventually. Doop, 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 and a meat cleaver. I guess there's sort of room on here. You can research craft it, but it's too dark. Got some berries. Some chocolate. Saving that. I even picked up 2 maggots. Damn, what a day. Crazy. Things are looking up. Quite thirsty right now. Okay, in the bag. Almost ready. Oh, ready to harvest kale. Okay, not waiting for that. Gimme. Young kale. Still alive. Dude, are these just perennial? Is that what it's called when they just live forever? They keep growing? They don't die? Can they just produce year round? I didn't get level 3. We're 298. Okay, one more harvest, we'll hit level 3. Maybe I'll get some more info then. I think the cabbage might have also been like this, and I might have removed it by accident. I don't recall. I guess we'll have to wait till next time I can make cabbage, if I'm still alive. 5 fresh kale. That seems like less than before, though. Alright, let's have a salad. Am I still... No, we're losing weight now. We passed the threshold by like 400 calories. Ooh. Positive boredom and unhappiness. $500 calories. Dude, these two rose hips. Is this like, they're just not disappearing. Do they last longer than I think? Or have I, like, discovered infinite rose hips? I'm not going to question it. I will accept your infinite rose hips. They're only seasoning, so it's not like I'm gaining that much from it. Another 400 calories. I'm still losing weight. It's pretty much time to go to sleep. I would like to turn the down arrow around before I go to sleep. What's the weapon sitch? Oh, I got some maggots. I don't think we're gonna fish tomorrow. This baggie's empty. I'll put these in here. Two of them anyway. I have 3 stone knives, and then these. I should probably grab 1 or 2 extras. If we're going out west, I might take the shovel and the sack. Backpack's empty anyway, so I can make that crucible. Again. My 1 sack. Alright. Eat this one. Make another. I guess I can make the other one tomorrow. While we listen to the radio or whatever. Infinite rose hips. No, they in no way do they make up for the lack of traps. No, that is not an equal equation there. It is a tiny consolation prize. 57 up arrow. Zoop. Still 2 rose hips. Boop 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 boop. 2 fillets. They're stale. We may need to fish today. A little bit. It's my flashlight. It's in my hand. Put that away. If it was infinite kale, I wouldn't abuse the exploit. How long have you been watching me play games? Ethical gaming is about using mods. Pitting myself against the game that the developers have handed me, that's totally different. That is 100% ethical. If there's an imbalance in the game as created by the developers, that's not my fault. In fact, I would say it's my responsibility to take advantage of some imbalance like that. If nothing else, to bring it to the attention of the developers. If I was to find something like that and not make use of it, that would be unethical. Totally different from using mods. Not even the same thing. You're watching me look at a mod? Yeah, it's an extreme situation because the game, without this, the game's in a state where it needs this and doesn't have it. I've made what do you say, a unilateral executive decision. Yeah. Trees growing on my yard. I've only compromised my tiny amounts. It was necessary. It was a requirement. We're like barely holding on here. I guess we will need to fish. What I could do until the radio and start fishing, we could see if any of this needs to be taken apart. Although I've got these guys, it's annoying. Dismantle. No, dismantle. I guess there's not. I dropped some broken stuff. Let me look at the ground and let me look at what's on the ground before I pick my stuff back up. So the carving fork, butter knife, bread knife, can opener doesn't get, I guess just because there's not a, like you would think this thing clearly has a handle, but it's not, they just haven't given it that recipe. Some of these might be intended to be all-in-ones, but stuff like the fillet knife, that definitely has a handle. I can see that the fork has a handle, they just don't have a recipe for it to take it apart. The hunting knife, these are already taken apart. That's already taken apart. Kitchen knife blade. Is this... oh, well, whatever. It's a kitchen knife. Doesn't show that it's broken. Small knife. These are the ones I've been making. They're broken, and they're all one piece. They don't have a handle. And the switchblade broke. Okay, so that's all kind of as expected. All right, give me all that. Pick it up. Sort through it while I listen to the radio. Machete. Small knife. Or no, I want to use these first. Plus the screwdriver. Stone knives last. Nox do. Humidity blabbity blue blue. Clear sky. Cloudy spell. Whiz. No helicopter. Hey, it's Christmas. Wow. Yeah, there's not much food here. I do need to fish. Unfortunately. Oh no, that's 2 full fillets. I still need to fish, even if it's full size. The kale's like not gonna last that long. It's almost gone. $300 calories. Calories. 300 calories. Okay, I'm not seeing ripples. I don't see them anywhere. Well, I think I need to be flexible and not sit here all day doing nothing. So I guess we try to push my way to the sand, I guess. Potentially can try again at night. Some days the fishing's real good, but only some days. So maybe I just need to, I don't know, play it by ear, I guess. Yeah, have not seen any cows. Seen pigs and chickens and sheep. That's it. Oh, I also wanted. I didn't bring tools. I guess we can check. I will need a hammer to take a door apart. I think. I want to check that house for doorknob and hinge kind of stuff, so I can place some doors on my cabin finally. Imagine sleeping in a cabin with doors? That's crazy. I haven't checked the condition of my clothing in a while. Gloves are fine. Jacket's had holes in it forever. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Work boots. Got holes. Duct tape. Hello. Alright, there's that house. There are zombies here. Where there used to not be. Sound is maybe it's I think I'm hearing it for a variety of the crafted weapons, but basically all the weapons. And it seemed to have happened in the most recent patch where the sound effects for breaking are so quiet that they're still there, they're just really hard to hear. Okay. One more small knife. Then we're back to stone knives. Guess we should sit down. Being able to spend the whole day fighting is so nice. Feels like I've already accomplished a decent amount of stuff and it's only 10:40. Is it possible to wipe the town of zombies eventually? Yeah, it is possible eventually. There's just a lot because I have the population maxed out. The potential amount. And plus I started with like nothing and 0 strength, 0 fitness, all that stuff. So it takes a while to overcome a lot of the early game hurdles. Longer than normal. If I live long enough, I will become a zombie murdering tornado of death and destruction. If there's zombies all around here, there might be some in the house again. Have to watch out. There it went again. Didn't hear it. Gloves, leather, holes. Wirch boots. Can always take extra pair of boots. Although I think I have a pretty good amount now of backups. Not that bad, I guess. Alright, let's see. That door is intact. This one is also intact. I thought there were some broken doors. Maybe they're interior doors. There are some zombies right there. That door is also intact. What's on the ground? This door is intact. This door, all the doors are intact. Okay. Disassembled door. I need a hammer. I didn't bring one. Okay, then we'll have to think about this later. I think I'm going to ignore them. I do want to try to get that sand, so we're just going to march down the road, kill whatever's on the road. Kitchen knife. Is that a nightstick? That looks like a nightstick. And a pistol. And it's got a magazine with bullets. Wow. I can practice loading and unloading bullets. Damn, that's amazing. It might be kind of hard to get that sand, actually. Yeah, I'm just going to take down a full-size buck with my M9 level 0 accuracy. Alright, reference. Boop. So we have like this, like a full length of field to get to. The sand is here around the house. This road is gravel. I need sand specifically. As far as I'm aware, that's the only sand. Oh, okay. Everybody follow me. I'm like the Pied Piper. Hey there, buddy. I could have a Christmas roast with the pigs. I guess now that I haven't made it yet, but we could make the butcher hook thingy. Eventually, I might, if nothing else, just to test that out, see what the different options are. Might actually make use of that at some point, or like try to take another pig or a lamb or both. Sit on the ground. Some Zeds in the trees to the east. Well spotted. Value Tech walkie-talkie. This is not the one you can listen to the radio on, isn't it? There's like a small handheld radio thing. I don't think it's this one. I think I tried using this before. In fact, if you could use it, I think it would show the radio, like the option to open the radio panel thing. I was thinking of like just walking straight there, but I just tried to walk in between these two, and I've already pulled some. I don't know how smart it would be to try to do that. But if I want to get that sand, it's going to take like multiple days of focus clearing. There's the sand right there. I don't think I'm going to get it today, but maybe I can get it tomorrow if there's no helicopter tomorrow. We come back here again. Focus on it. Although if I do get it, I can just run out. I don't have to be this tactical on the way out. I just need to. That's a lighter. I need to be careful on the way in, not on the way out. On the way out, I can just run out. No big deal. Tiny little knife. A lighter. Think. How unexpected. Both of those had lasted for a while, so that's not actually unexpected. I hit the, okay, right there, I just hit the button on my mouse that changes the profile, which also changes the DPI, and I had to change it back and then reset the DPI, which I had also altered back. Not good. Why does a mouse need multiple profiles? It seems a little excessive. Like, it has, like, for a given profile, multiple DPI settings, but then it's got a profile setting, so you can have an even, like, an extra set of DPI settings. Just more stuff for you to hit by accident, get you killed in Project Zomboid. Here, Merry Christmas. And it's actually Christmas! Oh, how about that? I say Merry Christmas when I'm giving things to zombies all the time. But usually it's not actually Christmas. Why do you even need to change the DPI? Yeah, I know, right? If just set it once. I agree. Yeah, so my mouse has like forward and back. It's got like mouse 1, mouse 2, and then scroll wheel in the middle. That's like every mouse. But it's got a button for forward and back, which I mostly use for browsing the internet. Going forward and back, I don't really find them for anything else, usually. And then it's got a button for, like 2 buttons for the DPI up and down, and then it's got 2 buttons for profile up and down. That's like 4 buttons too many. Okay, it's 1800. I think maybe I can get some sand. That's good, because that means I don't have to do this same stuff tomorrow. Hopefully I can check the pigs. There are zombies in the house. The call is coming from within the house. Let's see, can I get up here and take some sand? The bag holds 4. Okay. Sack of sand. Check. Mark. Check mark. Get sand from constructions. I wish there was a strike-through option for the text. I love having long lists of things with... It's like, okay, it's like the difference between having respawns on but low zombie pop, but then turning the zombie population up and turning the respawns off. You get a sense of progression, although we're not getting that now because they just keep like spreading back out. Technically there's no respawns, but there's so many zombies like out in the unexplored fog of war that it sort of seems like they're respawning. They just keep spreading out. But I would love to have a long list of stuff with the strike through. So like, oh, look at all these things I actually accomplished. Now I'm just deleting them. So it's like, it's not the same. There's like 5 things left, but like 15 things I've accomplished or whatever. Okay, get sand from construction site. Check mark. Game is paused. Maybe we can get a peek in at the piggies, see how they're doing. But then we have to book it. I want to check the state of their food. I put they have plenty of the not the stables, the troughs outside because I put them outside. So they have water. What was it? Okay, the sound engine's breaking. That's not good. Looks like there's still food in here, and they don't really interact. Okay, piggy. Is this... What happened here? Is that a dead piglet? I don't see something on the ground. There's a boar. You see that? What is that? Pick up dead piglet. The piglet died. No, the babies did not grow up. I guess butcher it. I guess. It's all bloody. The zombies don't interact with the animals, so it's not like a zombie killed it. It must have starved. There's food inside. Yeah, it might have been sick. I don't know if the other pigs would kill it. I think there's only one boar. I don't know if they're territorial like the sheep. Okay, just put this in your baggie. I did get some meat, I guess. All right, from a piglet. Yo, how much did I get from a freaking piglet? Oh, we'll have to look at that later. Maybe the calorie amounts are real low. Okay, boar info. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. We need to get out of here. I just want to sort of check. I still see a bunch of piglets running around. I think that's as much as he's healthy. What about you? Oh, here's a second boar. Well-fed, not thirsty, calm, healthy. Okay, so I'm not sure what killed that pig. Got sick, maybe. I don't know. Christmas roast. Maybe. There's a shotgun here, like an extra one. I don't think I can bring it yet. I do have some food left. We can eat this. This is a paint bucket and an empty bottle. It's been there forever. It's not raining. Is it? I'm wet from like sweating, I guess, or splashing through puddles. Whoop. Drink water. We can put the shovel back now. On the ground. Place item. Okay. Duct tape. Piglet leather, unprocessed. I need a softening beam for the piglet leather. Okay, but the sack of sand I'm going to put here next to the wheel. What else we got? Some broken stuff. Pork chops. Duct tape. Pistol. Place nightstick. What is that? Oh, that's my headband. Waiting for the spring. The pistol. I guess I'll put that, I don't know, somewhere inside. Oh, maybe I'll put it, no, I'll put it in the bag with the shotgun. Extra pair of boots. I still need like an extra container in here for that stuff. So I'm just going to put it on the ground somewhere. All right, so I butchered a piglet. My butcher skill is 4, I guess, from all of the slicing fish. I got the head, which I think I do something else too to get the... There's like another processing thing. You get a skull and a brain. 500 calorie... Wait, let me pop these open. I got a 500 calorie piece of meat, whatever. 224, 224. 200 pork chop. 120 pork chop, 100 pork chop, 100 pork chop, 115 pork chop, 360 pork chop. Huh. I got a pretty good amount of food from a piglet. I don't know if they did like a balance, like adjusted amount you get in the last patch, or if it's just because I'm level 4 now and it like it gets noticeably better. I'm not sure which is the thing. I got some piglet leather. I'm gonna put this with the bones. Okay, this means we don't have to fish tomorrow. That's what that means. I'll put the sinew in here as well. We can turn that into thread. Show crafts refuge. I need light for that. I'll put the head in there too. I don't think the head goes... Oh no, it says fresh. Probably need to deal with it. Just in time for the helicopter. I think I just drank water on the way in. So I guess we're gonna do the pot and pan combo. I don't have any forage, so it's just gonna be meat, but I guess that's okay. That's what I got. Oh, I still have fish fillets. And they're stale. I need to eat those first. Oh, is that it? That's it. Okay, there was just one tiny piece. 26 calories, alright. Crisis averted. Sort of. Pork, these are still pork cuts. But I'll take it. Add some miracle rose hip, pork chop, pork chop thing, meat roast. One, two, three, four. Okay, so 400 calories, 400. It's not that much, although I haven't used it all. We are losing weight. I'm at -6. Oh, okay. Maybe I do need to fish tomorrow. Oh, and I've got a lighter. Maybe more than one. I need to put that in the container. But yeah, it is. I definitely got more from that piglet than I got from any of the pigs I butchered with like level 0 or 1 or even 2 butchering. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I want 8. 8 knives. Drowsy. We may need to like immediately make more food after this. This is just gonna bring me back to not losing weight. This piglet. Oh, you know what I could probably do while that is cooking? I can grab the piglet head fresh. And we can process it. Chip, 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 chip. Chip, chip. Doesn't say you're gonna get a brain, but I got a brain. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't fish that day because not enough calories, or not enough ripples or whatever. Don't burn. Look at that unhappiness. I just roast... In what universe would you be starving and roast a piglet for dinner and then be, you know, upset that you only got to eat that piglet, you know? Give me a break. That should give me a boost to happiness. Like, okay, I'm like giddy for days. That's the 0 one. I will use all the big pieces, then we'll just chuck all the little tiny bits in the fire. One, two, three, four, five, six. Mm-mm-mm. Full to bursting. Okay, I'm going to change my alarm for tomorrow. Okay. Would like to erase the down arrow. But we'd have to stay up late enough to eat both of these, so maybe it's too long. How's my nimble XP? Real close. 85 experience away. Okay, eat all this one then, I guess. Maybe I'll just take the rest of the meat to the fishing spot, you know, provided there's not a helicopter tomorrow. Last one, it's been, what, 12 days? So we're, like, definitely in the helicopter range. The mod on the bars, it's called something display bars. If you look on Steam Workshop and you like put the little tick box for version 42. So only mods that are updated for version 42. And you search display bars, I think is like the only one, and it's the one that has also, you know, plus nutrition info. This is the nutrition info. I turned the other ones off. Yeah, minimal display bars. That's what it's called. All right, put this in here, and that too, I guess. And I'll keep the bowl. I am tired, hopeless, uncomfortable, but full to bursting. Time to wake up. Time to drink the whole thing. Drink it down. $400 calories. Which will almost, not quite, but almost get rid of the down arrow. Slurp. Slurp. I guess that had plenty of liquid content, so I'm not going to drink out of this immediately. Okay, let's see if we can make that crucible before the radio. Radio. Sculpt crucible. I want the normal size one. We need 2 clay. Oh, if you close the... yeah, it just stops it. I want to look at the animation, but, like, he's not even... Can I sit on this bench? No. It's like, and the sand's on the other side. He's like using the wheel, but it's not over the wheel, which I guess that would be way more complicated to get him to, like, it's spinning in place, but it's not actually on the wheel. All right. Fire that after the radio. Okay. That's a note. Oh, that's right. I need a lighter. That's why I've been hoarding them, looking for them. Boop. Okay. Yeah, I still have a use on my lighter, too. That's pretty good. There, now we have another crucible. We can start filling up the other crucible with molten iron, which just stays molten forever, I guess. Let's see if we have ripples, though. We do. Huzzah. Oh, happy day. I guess I'm gonna put the bowl back here. We're gonna cook stuff and fish. I'm gonna just cook the rest of this as well. And then I guess I'm gonna be making salads or just eating it as is. Knowing what I just found out about the amount I got from those pigs, the piglets, I guess that's the backup plan if all else fails and, like, I run out of bugs, basically, to use as bait. Until we get to the point where they start showing up again anyway. And I guess in the future, I will just need to, like, if I play this character that long, we'll need to, I guess, plan for the next winter a bit more, now that I know sort of what's going to happen. Let's put all this porky stuff on the ground. There we go. Equip both hands. What would it take to get the butchering hook? I can make it right now. I just haven't done it yet. Spotted bash. I wanted to see... Okay, it's got 6 hours. But I would have to find the time to forge it. Maybe after the anvil I'll do that. And then... I need to make the framework for it, which includes the hook and some wood. But I think that's doable. I think I can make it now. I haven't looked at it in a minute. Yeah. Carpentry 3, which I have. So it's 2 planks, which is easy, a hammer, a couple nails, and that hook. So it's pretty easy to make, actually. At this point, so if I do decide to, like, butcher a piglet or whatever, I guess I'll make it for the next one. Wasn't really thinking about it when I found that dead piglet. I just thought, ooh, dead piglet. That seems yummy. Little fish. We lose the ripples. I guess these fish are not big enough to slice. 87, 2 hundo, 130, no. Hello. Oh, there's some ripples out there. I don't know if I can reach them. It's too far. I guess a dock would come in handy because you could like have access to more ripples, but it wouldn't be too useful in the winter when I want the heat. There's some over there. Fire's got 5 hours. There's a lot over there to the left. Closer to the shore. Did I get something? I got an empty plastic bottle. My fire. Hmm. Well, I caught a few fish, not very big. I think I'll probably just cook everything and then go kill zombies. Maybe we'll do some evening fishing. Our ripples have dried up. Okay. 1100 in the hole. Okay. All cooked. Put out fire. Fire. Let's check this. How we doing on the kale situation? Almost ready. Still. Brr. Sounds like a villager. Brr. Empty plastic bottle on a stack. I think... What was I gonna check? I already forgot. Alright, give me a bowl. I guess we'll, I think I should be able to make salad from the pork, yeah. Pork salad. Pork chop, pork chop. Little roast hip in there. Pork chop salad with pork chop, and pork chop. A little bit of pork chop. 250, that's not that many calories. Oh boy. We're like just under the threshold. Still losing weight. Very slowly, but still losing it. I think if I'm like slowly losing weight like this and occasionally it's going up, I think that's still okay for now. We're not losing like 6 a day, or not a day, a stream, you know, real world day. So I think we go, how heavy is this salad? 2.3, damn. I need to go kill zombies. Oh yeah, did I change my alarm back? No. Okay. That's what I meant to check. Zombie, get out the tree. Oh, yeah, it's only one zombie, though. For sure. It's only one zombie in there. Let me just preemptively get out my knife. Chickens, I haven't forgotten you. I will save you one day, chickens, if you're still alive when I get back there. Hope you are. Because I could really use some eggs. There's a crawler coming up. Here, have a handle. Merry Christmas. What do you say if it's the day after Christmas? Christmas, not Eve. I maybe lost a knife in a zombie, but it might have been the stone one, so that's doesn't matter. What did I just see? Disposable lighter. That's right. Boxing Day. I've heard of Boxing Day. I still don't know what it is. I'm a sucker for a pair of work boots. I'm just gonna take them. Good condition work boots. I'll take them. I've heard the word Boxing Day. I still have no idea what it is. I mean, you put stuff in boxes, or you punch each other. I don't know what the theme is. Is it a spear? Or just, it's probably just a sapling. Cat Christmas. Could be. Sounds about right. What is that, a carving fork on the end of a spear? But it looks like it's backwards. Oh. It's a closed umbrella. Well. Thanks. I I guess I can walk through the rain holding that. Like that. I guess that kind of has a function. I'm kind of outdoorsy, so I don't mind getting a little rain on me. But I think sometimes maybe it's not beneficial. Like to have too much if it's really raining hard. Ooh, I wish, please take that out of the game, developers. This game does not need those, like, stealth kill animation, whatever. Does anybody like those? Just make you think, oh, I stopped moving. I might be about to die. It's a bag. Oh, that was already the wrong bag. Doop 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 doop. $18.20 already. Huh. Screwdriver. That was in that dude's neck. I think I turned maybe here. These guys are oblivious. Look what I did to your friend right in front of you. Yeah, like that. What is that? It's so big. Must be a bread knife. It's so big. Don't tell me that was a screwdriver. That thing looked gigantic. It was a screwdriver. Wow, that's underwhelming. Well. Duffel bag, Zambi. Alright, I want to kill that zombie. Oh, okay, here he comes. I was gonna say, kill him and then go home. I was gonna sit down to rest a little bit. Duffel bag. And not much else. Duffel bag's got nothing. Empty. Do I have food? Pork salad. With pork, and pork. And rose hips. Oh, I see some fishing ripples. A little too late in the day to take advantage of that. I suppose I could try 1 or 2 casts. I just wouldn't light the fire or anything. Although they were way over there, so that's not useful. But I do see a lot of ripples right now. Maybe tomorrow. He says, again. Thinking things will get better. Yo, my garlics. Look at this. The garlics are young garlics. I can see them. They're not just seeds anymore. Wow. Things are looking up around here. Umbrella. Where would I put the umbrella? I'm gonna forget about it if I don't put it somewhere visible. There's no way I'll see it in there. This table's way too cluttered. Maybe on this thing. Oh, well, I have 1 rose hip left. They were not infinite rose hips. I still have 1. Maybe it's 1 infinite rose hip. Somehow I finally selected the one that's not infinite. Now I just have the 1 infinite one. That is nothing. That's a dirty rag. All right, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. Fine. Fine. I guess all these dirty rags. Let's just carry those over to the spigot to get washed eventually. Well, 22:40 o'clock. Maybe we'll do a little exercise. See, the regularity is no longer maxed out. Maybe that pixel's always been there. Oh, woke up super early. I thought because, well, I was only a little bit drowsy, so maybe I should have known better. Okay, we are 8 hours into the stream, and we're like right on the brink of another helicopter. I'm not going to do that after 8 hours of gameplay, because then you got to clean up after the helicopter, which is going to be like another 2 hours. Fishing is 376.5 experience away from fishing 5, which definitely that's the point where everything's going to turn around. Strength 6, 2/3 of the way there. That's just sort of strength just doing its own thing. It doesn't need any help or any babysitting. It's delightful. Everybody else, all you other skills, be more like strength. Nimble, pretty close, level 5. We'll hit that next time. That'll be nice. Fitness is another like 3 streams away. But Fitness 5 is going to be awesome. When we hit, oh my gosh, when we hit Fitness 5, we're going to be average. Finally. Finally, we will have attained average. Like starting amount of fitness you start with normally, we will be there. After a mere, I guess by that point it'll be like 6.5 months. So, not bad. Running 5 will be cool. Agriculture 3 imminent. Go pet some pigs, get animal care, I guess. Cooking halfway to 6. Blacksmithing. Gonna make that. Maybe we'll successfully make the anvil next time too. Maintenance halfway to 6. That'll be awesome. Short blade slowly leveling 1/3 of the way to 6. The like long blade and long blunt are actually kind of keeping pace with short blade because I'm only using those on downed opponents, so I get a lot more efficient experience from these weapons than the short blades. And the axe too. Anyway, that's it for today. We killed 4,840, which is like 300 this stream, which doesn't seem very much because it's not very much because I spent so much time doing this stupid, I hated fishing. If I didn't have to do fishing as much, I think I could enjoy it and like vibe and like, you know, think it was cool or at least, you know, pleasant. But it's so annoying. I have to spend so much time doing that much fishing. Oh my god. Yeah, we're done for today. Next stream, there will probably be a midweek stream. and then a Saturday stream. I'm moving the week after, so after that point, I'm not sure exactly. It might be like a week after that point.